Show me what you got.
Beans! These are absolutely savage. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Fuck. Show me what you got.
Oh my god. I wish I hadn't given you all back those channel points. Fuck you all. And fuck you, Jay, for doing this to me. You will? Oh god. Oh god. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I had me muted still. How are we all doing today? I miss the purple beard too, Jay. I miss it too. It goes with my hoodie so nice. Yo, Sideman, how you doing? Scarlett, Max, welcome in, guys, welcome in. How is everybody doing on this Wednesday morning? I knew it was Wednesday. How are we all doing? Question of the day for you. Thank you for this, Jay. Who is the strongest boss from any Soulsborne game that you think you could defeat in real life? Well, Jay, I was going to save it for Friday, and I'll be completely honest with you. Couldn't think of anything else this morning, so I went with that. But yeah, chat, for anybody, like, if you're Soulsborne fans, whether it being Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, what do you think the biggest, baddest boss is that you could actually beat in real life? Max, are you crazy? I could beat none of them in real life. Like, I think you probably could. Like, I think everybody could defeat Pinwheel. Exactly, Brad. Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Give me a big stick and I'll kick Pinwheel about exactly. Great minds, Brad. Great minds. How are you doing today, though, buddy? And, like, the Moonlight Butterfly as well. I mean, it just flies around shooting green shit. All you have to do is roll out the way. Although, to be fair, my aged body, I don't know how well I'd do with rolling around on those, you know, stone-clad walls. Might hurt my bones a little bit. Does patches count? Nah. I mean, patches is going to get fucked one way or the other. Definitely, definitely. Patches or pate. Either way, he's going down. Oh, excuse me. I mean, like the last giant, he's basically just a big tree. So you could just, you know, all you need is a Zippo when you're big down. But if I work on my cardio a little, I could catch Mikolash and give him a spanking. I mean, out of all the bosses, Brad, why would you pick Mikolash? What a pain in the arse. Tove, none of them, but maybe the slug version of King Allen at the very end of Demon Souls, if that counts. I mean, it's a boss, so yeah, it does count. How you doing though, Tove? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I always forget about the Demon Souls bosses. We need to play Demon Souls again, chat. What about the, is it Covetous or Curvaceous? I can never remember which way around it is. It's the right one. The one from Dark Souls 2 at the beginning of Earthen Peak. So is that Covetous, Brad? Toph, I saw you playing Dark Souls without us this morning. I wasn't, Toph. I wasn't, mate. I was recording some B-roll. I wasn't playing. I literally just... Yeah, I was just recording some stock footage. Curvaceous Demon is something altogether different. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute. So it's just Covetous. That we covet. We covet the sluggy beast. Wait, actually, that's something else as well. Fuck. Covetous. Covetous. Why did I always say Curvaceous? Ooh, again. Indeed. Hello? Yo, Ribs! Mate, what are you doing up this morning? Holy moly. Scarlet Sea, it's weird. I love the look and feel of Soulsborne games. However, the storytelling is a bit lackluster. They're still good games, don't get me wrong, but I'd like to see a Soulsborne Witcher-esque RPG. Ooh. Ooh. See, I understand what you're saying, Scarlet. Because a lot of the storytelling in Dark Souls, or Soulsborne, is like hidden in item descriptions and armor descriptions and all those sorts of bits and bobs. Like a lot of the nitty-gritty lore and things like that, if that's what you're referring to. So I agree with that. Like, I've always enjoyed what I've understood of the story of the Dark Souls games. Bloodborne didn't have a fucking clue. It was I thought it was to do with werewolves or some shit. I genuinely still not quite sure what was going on with that game. I don't know if I would like a Witcher-esque style RPG version of it, though. Like, we have NPCs that we can talk to. Brad, imagine how long the cutscenes would be in a Kojima Dark Souls. Oh my god, that would be fantastic. Holy moly. But Sunman, and that sounds like a great idea. FromSoft storytelling skills haven't always been on point. Like, I think they do tell a good story, but I definitely feel the emphasis isn't on the story. Max, and you'd have to watch them again after every death. Yeah. No option to skip. I'd be fine with it. If Hideo Kojima could do a FromSoft style game, holy freaking moly, that would be epic. Ribs, you got a call at 7 AM. Damn. Jeez. Max, listen. Like what? So, excuse me. Jay, you want to see Hideo make a true horror game? What do you define as a true horror game, Jay? So, Max, listen. Callisto had these unskippable, elaborate death scenes, and the people complained so much they patched in a skip option after a week. Like, personally, I think give people the option. If people want to skip it, let them skip it. But I'd sit there and watch it. No, but what makes a horror? Like, do you mean like a survival horror? Or like the Resident Evil remakes, which are more action horror? Silent Hill, spoopy, very slow, like... Is that what you mean? Is that the sort of horror you're after? So you want an actual horror game instead of an action game with horror elements. Some of the REs, but not all. Outlast. So Outlast is something that you'd be more after. Brad, I have a friend who skips every cutscene in any game that he plays. Then he complained to me that Red Dead Redemption 2 wasn't in... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's no story. That's because you skipped it all! Plonker. Jeez Louise. The Resident Evil Village was amazing, but that's definitely an action game with horror elements. Like for me, when I played Alien Isolation, that's like a horror survival, but it definitely, it's like, I wouldn't say it's action because you don't particularly do any fighting in it, if that's what you class the action, but there's a lot of action that happens in Alien Isolation. So where would you guys categorize that? Brad, I downgraded them to an acquaintance. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, so you guys would say Alien Isolation is just pure horror? Personally, for me, sci-fi horror is the best. I love sci-fi horror. You can't beat it. Nibs. Yo, welcome in, by the way, Nibs. How are you doing? Loved Alien Isolation. Went on way too long, though. Like, I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I played Alien Isolation over a long time, and I had a lot of restarts on it. So I can't fully say how well it felt lengthwise, because, as I say, we played it, like, for a few Saturdays in a row after I'd previously played it 6 months prior for a couple of nights. And, yeah, I didn't play it right. Like, I've definitely come to this conclusion that certain games you need to just play back-to-back, day after day after day, until you finish it. Jay, I mean, they're all survival horror, aren't they? The aim is survival. No, true, but like the survival aspect, like with like the inventory management sort of craftables, that sort of stuff, I think adds the survival element to it. Max, I think a horror game has to be technical marvel, because again, Callisto showed just how ineffective horror can be when you are fighting the gameplay. Oh, holy shit! 1 second. And stuttering constantly. Yeah, but that's different. That was, you know, a game doesn't need to be a visual masterpiece for it to be a good horror. Scarlet, yeah, I'm weird. I love D&D. Yo, Willie, welcome in. How are you doing? Scarlet, I love D&D and fantasy novels, so I love reading. I meant, in a way, Witcher storytelling is, so, you know, your twists and turns, dialogue choices alone to create an impressive epic story. I think I could see them creating an amazing character through games. I've always thought there should be a game mechanic in the future where you can record your voice and have a game replicate that for your character now. Ooh, so like, instead of the character speaking, it would be your voice. That would be interesting. That would be really difficult to get all the nuances in, like, the different inflections for depending on whether you were happy, sad, you know, and all that jazz. But I like that idea, Scarlett. That would be very immersive. Although, I know a lot of people are the same, but I hate the sound of my own voice. So, in that respect, I think it might be horrible. But I would like the idea of, like, visually mapping yourself, like using your camera to, you know, record your features and everything, and then having you imported as the character in game. Could you use it? I'm pretty sure you could do that with one of the old Tony Hawk's games. You could like use the PlayStation camera to put your face on the character in the game. Max, Signalis is a pixel survival horror and one of the best horror games I've played in the past. Ooh, okay, I'll have to take a gander at that, Max. Max, could you put that on the suggestion box, please, mate? Ribs, your voice is lovely. Really, it's not. Why does everyone hate the sound of their own voice? I think the reason, Ribs, is that the sound that we all hear as our own voice isn't the sound that everybody hears, because we hear it echoing inside our head as well. So I think innately, whenever we hear a recording of our own voice or a playback of it, it doesn't sound right. So I think that instant weirdness, I know that's what messes me up. I think I sound very, very fucking nasally on recordings. Brad, Libby, your voice was totally inoffensive until you started doing Libby. Oh. Oh. Libby Oakie's getting some shade now. Shit. Jay, if I booted up a game and saw my face, I would punch it. I mean, I'm not arguing with you there, mate. Cheers, Max. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Stuck with a sad puppy act now. I feel bad. Well, we've got a special event happening on Saturday, Brad. I feel is going to be my worst moment on stream. Where's my sad violin audio? I need that somewhere. So far. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. If that's in response to my worst moment on stream, it will be my worst moment on stream so far. Yeah. Can we stick that song all by myself? Don't want to be all by myself on the list. No. Saturday's special event is a very specific themed karaoke. There will be a set list. I will do that, and that will be the stream done, and I'm going to run off and hide. Oof, let's not talk about the sound of your own voices. I rolled a one on that big time. I mean, I feel like we all have. We need some Phil Collins on that list. Maybe. How long's the stream? As quick as I can do the playlist. Pretty much. Scarlett, where's all this hostilities? Peace and love, man. 2023 is the year of happiness. This is true, Scarlett. 2023 is the year of all the wrestling matches. What? I know, Tove. Jesus Christ. I hate you all. Let's make that happen. New channel point challenge. What do you mean, new channel point challenge? Is it bad that I always think of Mariah Carey when I hear that lyric, Jay? Right, let's get the game booted. Let's get the game rooted and McBooty Scooty Dooty Rejooted. Right, where is it? Why can't I see it? I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Because you should instantly be thinking of Against All Odds. Well, Jay, I am just the Mariah Carey version. Phil Collins, Libya. Wait, sorry. So what you guys are saying is you actually want a 100% Phil Collins Libioki session. Yo, Maddie, how are you doing, mate? Welcome in. How is your Wednesday morning going? Oh, it's Witcher Wednesday. Why do I always forget? Wednesday is Witcher Wednesday. How do I miss out on this pun every single week? Brad, hey Lib, I do not want that. Thank you, Brad. I don't want it either.
I see you gather before me.
Dan, why can't I be able to get paid for staying at home? I mean, you can if you get a job where you can work from home. Oh, I forgot to turn my controller on again. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Right. So we got off to. I need to transport someone because I was doing some side questing last night. Scarlett, I can't serve chicken at home. I mean, give me one good reason why you can't. I'm going to go ahead and say yes, you can. 2023 is your year to serve chicken at home. Brad, I'm making 500k per month with this one simple trick. Visit my website to find out how. Okay, Brad, nobody wants to know about your, thing on the side, mate. Yeah, number 8 will shock you. Right, okay, I need to find somewhere to travel to because I'm on the wrong part of the map for what we want to do today. So yeah, I had a little play last night, chat, because there was this whole area with all these little question marks. I was like, I need to clear some of these off. So yeah, I spent an hour last night just having a little play, clearing off some question marks. Matty, I'm sad because I'm travelling back from Lenny's today. Oh no, why? Can you not just live there? Like, forever? Is that not... Can we not make this happen? Brad, not my OnlyFans, that only makes 4... Ah! Okay. Yeah. And if anybody is interested in Brad's OnlyFans, it's a bit of a niche one, but all you need to do is search for Brad Takes Discharge. Again, bit niche, but some people are into that. Some people are into that. Noel, I would do my job at home, but my company's totally against that. Also, Yo, Tro, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, as if that pun on Brad's name actually got a follow. Thank you so much, Tro. How are you doing today? Welcome into the channel. I actually like going out there. So there's conflict of interest right within my brain. Fair enough, mate. That's fair enough, side lane. Matty, take her with you. She's small. She is small. Lenny will fit into most, coat pockets. Brad, oh for fuck's sake, Lib. What do you mean? You brought up the OnlyFans. I'm just advertising it free for you. And to be fair, I should get some form of commission for that. Why can't, I feel like Lenny... Yo, Emerald, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Probably the least not safe for work part of the game that we could have on the screen for that. But I hope you're doing well, Emerald. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be a factory somewhere that can manufacture Lennies. And then everybody can have a Lenny in their pocket. I feel like this is something that we should make happen. Matty, can you pluck one of Lenny's hairs so that we can clone her, please? Like the little bobbleheads, that you can have on your desks and things. Imagine a little Lenny bobblehead, just on everybody's desk, but not a plastic one, like a real one. It's just like, oh, hello. I'm gonna fall in a toilet now. Ah! Wait, is there somebody that does somewhere that makes custom bobbleheads? Is this a thing? Can I get a custom Lenny bobblehead? Surely this is a thing, right? Surely. Emerald, accurately charted maps in my Christian monster slaying game. No! Okay, fair enough. Ribs, what does custom chat text do? So, Ribs, if you typed in, for example, exclamation mark, yes, motherfucker, there, like that, custom chat command. It just pops up with something in chat. No, that's a sound command, Jay. That's a custom sound command. Ribs Lib, if you're ever doing merchandise, bobblehead is definitely the way to go. What, for me, a bobblehead Lib? Ooh, we could do a custom bobblehead Lib. I think Pocket Lenny would sell a bit more.
Quadrupeds, lend me your ears.
That's a custom video command. Scott, I've been thinking of putting up an OnlyFans as an orc and doing not safe for work content. Nice. I think everybody should have an OnlyFans. Right, so chat. There are custom bobbleheads. You choose a body. You upload a photo. Oh my god. Does the head bubble? Does it bubble? It doesn't look like it bubbles. But... How much is this? How much is it? Oh my god, they're expensive. I feel we need to do this though. £80 for a custom bobblehead. Oh, add $7.99 for the head to wobble. We need the wobbly head. We need... Okay, I'm saving this page. Done. Okay. I will check that out later. Why have I got so many messages? What's going on? Right, one second. Jay, sub goal. For what? So they have to be expensive so you can make a profile. Ribs, buy 3D printer and let's mass produce our own eggheads. I'd pay for one in no time. Ooh. I mean, a 3D print, like, bobblehead, £80 for one. 3D printer, £1,500. It might take a while. and then we have to design it and be able to 3D print it. Yeah, Big Bang Theory did do it first. Yeah. But Brad, imagine for the cheap price of £100, Lib's markup is quite expensive. A Librolonics bobblehead on your desk, just going. You could slap me and everything, mate, whenever you wanted to. You're alright, thanks. I mean, right, fine. Screw you. Wasn't going to give you a bobblehead anyway.
Get here.
Reconnect, jerk. More interesting.
Make way.
Yeah, you paid more for the big egg. Wait, what? God damn it. Oh, Brad, we're both on it.
Slower.
So yeah, I did a little bit of offline witchering last night, chat. While catching up on some people's streams. And yeah, just completed some little quests. Because I just figured, well, I keep getting too distracted in-game, like in-stream, with doing these little sidey bits. And they're not even side quests. They're just the question marks that are like, you know, little monster things, bandit camps and things like that. So I just thought, well, I want to clear off this part of the map. So I had a good purge over on this side, which is kind of like the beginning area that I kind of skipped. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still a lot to get through. Joe, just get one of them springy egg holders and put an egg in it. Bobblehead done. Okay, so that's what I'll do. I'll buy one of those little springy, like, egg cup holders, glue an egg in it, draw a face on it, put some glasses on it, and then if we sell that for the cheap price of... Okay, we'll compared to the actual bobblehead, it will be a lot cheaper. So we'll go for $65.99, chat, for your very own Lib Egghead bobblehead. I feel like I said a lot of words there and it didn't make sense. Right, what was I doing? I was definitely in the middle of a side quest. Was it that? $65.99, or we can do it as a giveaway 1 month. Yeah, giveaway, fine. Why the hell not? Right, this was the mission that we were on. So we're going to go here. Oh, and chat, who was it who came? Someone came in yesterday asking about a Barber's. There is a Barber's in Novigrad. I walked past it last night. And yeah, chat, if you would like to enter the giveaway, by the way, this month we'll be giving away a £25 Steam gift card to one lucky winner. All you need to do is type in !enter or !ticket into chat. A ticket costs, 5,000 giveaway points, and you gain those just by watching the channel. That's it. And if you want to know how many giveaway points you've got, !gift points. And you can buy up to 60 tickets per month or per giveaway. So yeah, they're there if you want them, guys. They're there if you want them.
How do you find Novigrad?
Why can't I run? Oh, I'm really heavy. Oh shit! Ow! Ow! Right, I need to find somewhere to get rid of all my stuff. Yo, welcome back, Illy. How are you doing? Nice ribs. Rank 28. Hells yeah. Max, you actually passed the one in Oxenfurt once you looked for the Baron's daughter. Ah. Oh, there's one there. Right there. There's one right there. Right, why am I so heavy? Oh, we're just gonna go to that one there and see if I can find anything. Illy, so I found out yesterday evening that my ex has been stalking me for the past... What? Holy shit. What? Are you okay?
Take care of yourself.
what? And not that it matters, but what level of stalking are we talking about? Like, have they been stood outside your house looking through your window every night, sort of like proper full-on stalking, or like social media stalking? What are we on? What level of cray have we got to?
One doubter can do more evil than 1,000 believers can do good. Ears open and eyes peeled.
Oh, damnation.
I hope you're alright, Illy. I hope you're safe and you're good.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh.
I will put bolts through both your necks.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost.
I do not want to know what you're doing behind that desk, mate.
No.
It's a really tall desk.
Why wouldn't they?
Ooh. Oh, wait, what?
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Maybe I should have listened to everything. I thought he was just a generic merchant.
She's an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open.
Stuff like
Sadly,
you checking
no.
my Twitch activity, see
Well,
who I
if
was
I
watching.
knew, you could hardly
And he was
expect me
even
to sell
lurking in
them.
your chat yesterday morning, reading what I was.
Where did Aramis live?
What the
At
fuck?
a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters.
Illy, do you want to whisper me their username? So, can I block them? Can I ban them? Yeah, do you want to give me their, if you've got it, do you want to send me their thingy so I can ban them? I don't know. Obviously, they'll still be able to watch if they go incognito. Ah, okay. Well, offers there, Illy. If you do know of old names or new names and you want me to ban
Show me
them,
what you have.
100% I will. 100% I will. I want, this is a safe place for you, and that's bloody disgusting. Fucking hell. I hope you're okay. Ooh, a potion of clearance. Nice. I don't know what any of this shit is, but we're going to buy them. I think we're being hoodwinked here, chat. Well, Illy, I tell you what. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think I have a way of tracking what people change their name to and from. So if you send me what their old username was, I might be able to find what their new username is. I have my tools. Yeah, obviously we can't... There's nothing that we can do to stop somebody from watching anonymously. There's literally nothing I can do about that. But, we're not going to make it easy for them. And yeah, if you want to chat, anyone to chat to, really, please let us know. It is, Ribs. It really is. And why Twitch don't ban IPs? I think Twitch... I've got it in my head that you can have like up to 5 different usernames on Twitch or something. 5 different accounts linked to one mobile or one IP or something. So we do have our settings pretty high when it comes to people trying to avoid bans by, starting new accounts. And yeah, you can switch IPs at will. Well, it's not as easy as that, Max. Like, you could change your IP-ish a little bit, but depending on who your ISP is, will determine whether you can switch them at will. Well, there's VPNs, that's true. That's true. But again, it's about making it not easy for them. If they want to pay for that, fine. Yeah, like that. Fucking hell, Lily. It's just be as safe as you can. I don't know what the laws are like over there regarding online protection for like stalking and that sort of stuff. So whether you want to mention it to the police or report it or not, I don't know. I don't know how severe it needs to be, but maybe, I don't know. Have you spoken to him since and said, look, this ain't on, please stop? Not that you should have to, but... But like I say, anything that we can do on our end to keep this a completely safe place for you, please, please let me know, and I will do everything within my power to make sure that, yeah, they're not bypassing any shit. Man, that's just not on. Not on whatsoever. Ooh, better silver sword, nice. So witch hunter's armor, nice. We might plonk that on as well. Get rid of that. How are we doing for weight? Okay, I've got rid of a good chunk of weight now. We might be all right for a little bit, chat. Let's play some Gwent. First game of the day.
Less controversial. Wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Basically, a few months ago, I asked him to stop spam messaging me because it was borderline harassment and I wanted a bit of tranquility, so he stopped. And I thought he was just getting over it in his own time. But it turns out he instead started stalking me. Well, it doesn't make it better in any way or shape or form, but I hope that it's only gone as far as online. But yeah, make sure you... The first sign of anything... remotely further than that, you tell those police, Illy. Genuinely, get it reported ASAP. Yo, Talk! Oh, I appreciate it, man. You have a fantastic night's sleep, and I will... I'll do my best to keep an eye after the bunnies. But you take care, mate. You take care. One second. I just need to blow my nose, chat. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Okay, I'll take the decoy. Right, so I have to remember I can't pull back in special cards. Regardless of laws, if you're not in any obvious physical danger, the police are generally just like, well, can't do anything about it, sorry. Damn, that is a shame. Well, like I say, anything we can do, like if they're in Discord or anything like that, that's much more difficult to change. So let me know any usernames you've got, chuck them my way, and I'll get them all banned. Yeah, because obviously yesterday, if my memory serves it, you were talking about a very personal thing yesterday as well, which is even more worrying. Yeah, if you are here, please go away. You are not welcome, and you will be swiftly banned. Every single instance we spot you. Yeah, I see your 10 and I raise you 10, opponent. Oh, damn. He just doubled down on that, didn't he? Oh, they've passed. At 18. I'll just use a little one of these. Get to 22. I'll pass and win. Interesting. I wonder why they passed. Yeah, it's not on, Ellie. It's just not on at all. The fact people do that, you know, regardless of whether it's going on for you personally as well, just there's no need. But you can't physically stop somebody from doing that. Well, I mean you can, but there's very limited in what you can do. So it's just, yeah, not fucking on, not on at all. And how do you ever expect, like, it boggles the mind that people think that they're going to benefit in any way, shape, or form from that sort of behaviour. Because, like, for your example, presumably they're not able to let go, which is why they're doing what they're doing. But how they ever see a positive outcome to them stalking you? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, they're stalking me. I want to get back with them. That's never going to happen. It's just absolute madness. Well, I've definitely lost this match. But yeah, like Scarlett said, the most important thing, Illy, is making sure that you are safe. So do everything. Ooh, that was nice. Do everything in your power to make sure that you are safe, okay? Okay, well, they've passed, so I take it that I've won. Woohoo! We did it, chat. Oh, 100% Illy, yeah.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Yeah, like I say, anything at all that we can do, anything, and I mean anything at all, please say, speak up. Don't feel, this is as much as I can make it this 100% safe space for you, Illy. And to everybody else as well. Everybody else. I'm mortified that somebody is abusing this channel to get closer to, to be able to do that to you. It's horrible. And as I say, if there's anything I can do, I will do. If we get even an inkling of a name that we can associate to their account, I will personally contact Twitch about it as well, Illy. I will do everything in my power. Everything in my power to get this person and their IP, at least if we can do that little, banned from Twitch so that you don't have to worry about it. Because it's just disgusting. It really is. And I'm just sorry that it's happening to you. Well, I tell you what, because I won't be able to find this bit in chat. If you send me a whisper or a DM on Discord with those names, or if one of the mods, could you copy and paste that and put it in the mod chat? And then I will see if I can do any super sleuthing later on.
Baths are in silk. I highly recommend.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Because even if somebody changes their name, Illy, I might still be able to find an old version of their name being in chat.
I think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Yeah, I've got other external tools as well that I can use, Scarlett, for delving into people's Twitch history. So I say I'll use everything I can.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard.
Because if the thing is as well is
many questions
what doesn't
that always
people don't realise is the bots that we have on our channel record every single person that comes into chat.
So few of us.
And the thing is, when they change name, it will it records the new name as well and the old name as two separate things. So I'll be able to track it by various different things. So we should be hopefully be able to sort it out.
I could understand a Witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no Witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me.
Okay.
I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Scarlet, yeah, I can't send stalking someone at work. Stalk for 2 weeks by delivery drive at work. Let's say we had to look after her until police got there one day because he was sat on the car park. Oh my god. Yeah. Why can't people just respect other people? It's craziness. It's craziness. Ribs, what do you mean by having external tools limbs? I always get confused. I would have thought Twitch did everything. So no, let me just copy and paste that, Ellie. So what I mean, Ribs, is... I'm just going to paste this into my Discord just so I can keep track of it. Is that there's various different online tools, websites, trackers, things like that that I can utilize to find out all sorts about anybody. Now that's coming up as an error for me. Unless you've got a time machine, that content is no longer available. So that's just because they've changed their name. But again, that doesn't mean they're not traceable. So yeah, that's all I mean, Ribs, is that there's various different tracker tools and information tools that are out. Like, when you do anything on the internet, you leave a trace. Not always, but a lot of the time. So there'll be a way to find them. Yeah, so that's either a case of really that they've closed that account or they've just changed their name. If they change their name, that will also pop up if you type in the wrong name. It won't auto-direct you to the new name for that same user. It will just act as though that user doesn't exist, never existed.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise.
But whatever I manage to find out, Illy, I will let you know as well.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
I'll be honest, chat, I wasn't paying as much attention to what he was saying. Oh, Scarlet, I feel like last night, this morning, my back, at least my right shoulder, is absolutely killing me. Absolutely killing me. I'll go with you then, Brad.
You've changed. You have.
Forgiveness. It's my sole aim now.
You're buying this bullshit? Bastard's lying his ass off.
Fine, we'll kill him.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Yo, Rome, welcome in, mate, welcome in.
I don't aim to
How
die.
the devil are you doing today?
Ever fight a witcher?
Yeah, that's it. You just got punched to death by a witcher while you had a sword. Prick.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Lesser.
welcome.
What did I just get? I think I got a
Want
sword.
to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
Lib, you're a monster.
So long, Lambert.
Bloodthirsty monster. Would somebody please think of the children? Have you no empathy in your bones? No. I don't have any bones, so I'm a just gelatinous blob right here, mate, playing Witcher 3. Working and lurking. Nice, Rainbow, nice. How are you getting on with DS3, mate? Oh, was he a Witcher that I was fighting? Oh, damn. Ribs, trying to understand bus timetables is horrendous. Well, whatever the time is, that's what time it turns up, Ribs. Yo, Slayer, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Brad, I always suspected you were a CQ combat. Yep. If you push me, I squirt you. That's what happens. Rome, we killed big old brain damaged dragon and spicy nameless chicken. What's the big brain damaged dragon? I'm assuming nameless chicken is nameless king. It's not that simple. The tables are bollocks. No, Ribs, you're bollocks. They make perfect sense, mate. The wyvern where you stab his head. The big one. The big one. Up in the one just before Nameless King. Yeah, cool. Near the guy. The big one near the guys. Yeah. Cool. Right, what am I doing? So we've done another quest chat. Look, we're fucking smashing these quests out. Wait until dusk for Little Red's band to attack. Okay, we'll do that. 500 meters. Ribs, can't believe this. I would never take a data table side over yours. Well, you thought you knew me, mate. Clearly not. Respect the numbers. Woohoo! Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, that did not hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Oh, at all. Ellie, right, be right back. I'm going to go put my head on. Nice. I feel like we're getting a bit of stuttering today in the game. I don't know why all of a sudden the game would be performing like a little bit sketchier. The plague. Oh, fucking hell. It is a little bit stuttery, isn't it?
Go.
I don't know why all of a sudden it would do it.
I doubt Herman will ever be so scrubby hog.
Yes, Slayer, you showed me this last time. How on earth have you ended up with minus points?
This one's still breathing. Aye, it is. Let it. Some still breathing.
I just don't know how you've done this.
Say not living souls to leave without a pass.
We can wait till he dies. There's no rush.
Awfully suspicious to me. Tramp. Got my eye on you. Right one.
There's only one potential way that I can even fathom that you might have done this. Is that you get points. you get points for like following and subscribing. So the only thing I can see is maybe you followed and then unfollowed, or you subscribed and then refunded your subscription, maybe? I don't know though. I don't know even if that would affect it because they're completely separate bots. The problem is though, Slayer. No, I know. Didn't you have minus 2,400 last time? And every time you watch, you should be gaining more points. So I don't get how you are still on a minus. You'll be happy to know that the mods cannot alter the the giveaway points. I can. So what I'm going to do, mate, I'm going to put you back onto 0. Let me tab out the game. Because I think something weird has gone on then. Wait, Slayer, when did you last buy a ticket? Slayer, stop spending money you don't have. So you bought a ticket yesterday. I don't understand how it's putting you in minus. It shouldn't let you buy a ticket if you can't afford it. Like, excuse me. Oh, so snotty today. Okay, so you should now have 0. Can you do your points again, Slayer? Thank you, Soda. Appreciate it. Okay, so Slayer, I've reset. I've given you an extra 2,300. Now don't buy any tickets today, okay? I want to make sure that it's working. What do you mean, know your point? You had no points. You owed me points. Like, I can take them away. I think I can take them away. Ribs next time, I guess. I'll run up a doubt. I'll just have Lib reset it. No. This is not what's happening here, chap. The lib giveth and the lib can taketh away. This is true. This is true. Wait until dusk.
Open up! The quicker you give him up, the better off you'll be.
There we go.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
Oh yeah, Ribs is full out of goodwill. I can't let him hurt you.
Whatever you're planning, plans gotta change. I won't let you hurt these people.
I'm not here to hurt anyone.
So yeah, chat, if you're not already following the YouTube channel, I would be super appreciative if you could click on that little link in chat right there and subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm trying to build it up this year, and if we could hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year, it would mean the world to me. It's completely free to subscribe. I'll be dropping videos. We drop videos every single day for the YouTube Shorts, and my plan is to get a weekly video released, which at the moment is mainly going to be Souls-based content. But there will be other bits and bobs as well. But again, just subscribing would massively help me, like a millionfold. It really, really would. So I'd appreciate it, guys. Okay, so you've got 11 tickets. Nice, nice. Okay.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost.
Yo, Slayer, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Oh, there'll
Thank you,
be
thank you,
blood
thank
either
you.
way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
Whoa, what the? What's with the fucking werewolf? Do I have the wrong sword out? Can't see a fucking thing. Get out of here, you punk. A friend of mine suggested changing my username everywhere so I can't find, but I'm not changing 16-year-old.
You failed to mention she was a werewolf.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we wasn't altogether sure ourselves, but that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit? Killing monsters. Thanks for your help.
The problem you've got as well, Lily, is that just like I've got tools that will be able to help find this person, if they look hard enough, might be able to find similar tools. But again, with regards to you changing yours, first of all, you shouldn't have to. That's not right. You should have to. Secondly, for that to work, you can then no longer be in any of your normal social circles because they'll just go to those social circles and be able to find you. So the best thing for us to do is to try and get rid of them, not for you to have to hide yourself, so to speak. Ribs, in my defense, had I known for speaking up for justice, integrity, and my fellow people would cost me anything, whatever, I probably wouldn't have bothered. Well, Ribs, lost timetables. Now you know where they stand in you know, the tier of human inequalities. Now you know. Exactly, Ellie, exactly. Don't hide, but don't put yourself in danger. Gamble all, side main, or gamble a specific value. I believe over 100. Dearest Lily, if you're reading this, that means both your father and I are dead. I have asked Egwood. What kind of a name is Egwood? Oh, fuck's sake. Before anyone says anything. To give you this letter only when it is certain neither of us will return. A great deal has happened while you were away at the academy. One of your father's ships sank and we all fell into debt. I did not write you because I did not want to worry. Did not want you to return. Your education and future are what matters to us. Our creditors began to call in our loans and refused to accept payment in instalments. When we were forced to admit we could not return the entire sum, they swore to destroy us. Some thugs began following our every step, never letting us out of their sight. It was only a matter of time before our family's secret was discovered. They directed the witch hunters to us and we were thrown in the dungeon. I heard the guards gossiping about how we were to have a show trial and a show execution. I gave one my wedding ring and he agreed to allow Edward to visit us. Your father wishes to give him some final instructions and I want to give him this letter, our last unexpected farewell. Be strong, my sweet, for in your veins flows the blood of men and wolves, and with that comes responsibility. I forbid you to avenge us. That will not bring us life. That will only bring you the executioner's axe. You cannot die, not in that way. You must prove with your life and conduct that men and lycanthropes can live together in harmony. Oh shit, this is a letter from the person we just killed. Right, okay. Leave town as soon as possible. Take only what is necessary. Only farewell to no one. Do not show yourself in public. Journey to where we used to hunt and where you were a young girl and brace for the worst. The people there surely do not remember us, but they are good, simple villagers. They will treat you with kindness. Let us hope the madness of this persecution will soon end, and you will be able to return home. In the meantime, take care of yourself and do not let them provoke you. Remember who you are and do not let anyone convince you that this is something evil. This is how you were born, and you should be proud of it. Live for us. We love you, mother. Oops. Well, they're dead. Yep, regretted it as soon as I said it. Is that when Lib is excited? He gets egg with... Oh. Scarlet, bro, why is storage annoying? Just got a storage card for the Xbox. What do you mean it's annoying? Like, when you say storage, you mean like a hard drive? What's wrong with it? Oh, I'm so snotty, chat. Yo, Edo, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I really need to change the emotes back over to the non-Christmassy ones, don't I? Brutality. Ah, okay, so that's quests now over. Black Pearl. Oh, a level 14 in skillage. Holy moly. Search the Aramaeus residence using your Witcher sensors. Okay. It baffles me that we just keep randomly getting really low level quests popping up. Not even gonna acknowledge. Not even gonna acknowledge. God, I'm freaking miles away from one here. Holy shit. Okay. Scarlet, SSD. So my Seagate HD was slowed my Xbox down, so I went for the official SSD expansion drive, but my installation didn't swap over to that drive, so now I have to cancel installation, etc. It'd be great to have the monster kill sound effect from Unreal Tournament while you play this game. What is that? I can add it? But what is it? How you doing, Duck? How you doing? Let me see if I can find it. I'll have to see if I've got any spaces left on my sound alerts. Ribs, out of curiosity, is the city behind you the biggest one you've been to? Novigrad's the biggest one I've been to so far, yes. So, Unreal Tournament Monster. No idea what that is. No idea what that is. Nope, can't find it. I'll have to find it another time. Honestly, I'm ready to just stay at home today. You should, Scarlett. Just stay at home, sort out everything. Not that I'm condoning people not, carrying on with their lives, but... Right, we're going to do some... I'm just going to do a couple of question marks en route. Or just one. We'll do that one en route to there. We're all good, chat. We're all good. mean, Roach, what the fuck are you doing down there? Jesus Christ, looks like we're running, chat. Come on, come on. Stop being so silly. Stop being so silly, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. And we're off. Let's go. Right, so I need to go left. Yeah, cheers, Doc. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I won't get that sorted today, but I might get that sorted ready for tomorrow. Well, it depends what it is first. God, Jesus Christ.
Run, Roach.
Dealing with people can be annoying. Video games are less annoying. That's what I've found anyway. Hence my current lifestyle. I mean, Jesus Christ. Video games without horses would be a lot less annoying. Roach, move your fucking ass. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. You are a pain in the freaking neck. What the fuck is that thing up there? Is this like some form of... The fuck is this? Holy shit, using an enhanced thunderbolt really do that much damage to me then? Frickety dickety doo-dah. Get wrecked. Knock, 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 knock. Is that grayed out, or is that still... Jay strikes again. You're determined to like get somebody with that every single day, aren't you, Jay? Sidon, I'd die to a hollow soldier. I would. Oh, have more faith in yourself, Sidon. You could do it. You could do it. Right, I'm just gonna go ahead and meditate. Something weird's going on here. Doc, literally none of the bosses. Surely, who is the strongest boss from any Soulsborne game that you think you could defeat in real life? As we said, everybody could take on Pinwheel. And I don't want to hear anybody say that they couldn't do Pinwheel. If I had my trusty SA-80, maybe one or two. No, like, we're talking hand-to-hand combat, you know. Although, to be fair, it does say real life. I don't know, what are we going with the question? Are we talking punch to death? Or are we talking, you know, if you had a sword, like in Dark Souls? That dickhead from Sekiro. I mean, you're going to need to be more specific there, Jay. That's pretty much my description of all of the Sekiro bosses. Mist Noble. Who the fuck is Mist Noble? Ooh, I keep getting better swords. This is annoying. Like, can't I just get a really, really good... Oh, wank, what have I done there? Sorry, chat, I'm confused for a second. There we go. So many potions that I'm probably never going to use. As is the curse of being Lib. So much cool stuff. So little will to want it. Ooh. This does not look like it's going to be a good thing for me. I mean, you've kind of got to press it now, haven't I?
Completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Well, yeah, obviously... Oh, what the fuck? Obviously, shooting something from afar is the way to go. But unless you're playing Bloodborne... I mean, technically, there are guns in Bloodborne.
Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese.
Ooh,
Aramis
cheese.
was a Tyromancer.
I feel like I need to repair some weapons here. 48, 48. But I'm almost like full on weight. Yeah, I feel before I... Yeah, we've got a signpost now. So I'm going to go and get rid of some weight, because there's bound to be loads of loots. Bound to be loads of loots in here, chat. I genuinely think I could take on the Moonlight Butterfly, though. I think that's a definitely doable one. It just fires the odd little wispy thing at you. You just jump out of the way of that. Bow and arrow. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. What other bosses? Can we have the chained ogre? Although actually no, that one would kick my ass. That one would definitely kick my ass.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
What are you selling?
What are you buying? Right, have you got any cool like armor? Should I get some armor made? I mean, those boots are better. At what point do you keep buying armor and stuff? Do you know what I mean? I should probably get rid of these as well. Like, I don't want to get rid of them. I'm going to put them in my storage. Look at that, chat. I'm actually going to use storage for something. Ooh, 10% Igni. I'd like to get, like... Chat, what's a good armor set? The Waterlords and I... Witcher School's armor. Is that the one that I'm looking for? Yo, Ra! Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How the devil are you doing today? Hello! Yeah, Duxie, I suggested that one earlier as well, mate. I think that one would be a good call because it's quite a slow one. I'm doing very good, thanks, Ra. I'm doing very good. How about yourself? How's life treating you, buddy? Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. Good stuff. Have you played Witcher before, Ra? Right, question for you. If you've played Souls games, what Dark Souls or, you know, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring boss, what boss do you think that you could take on in real life and win? Yeah, this is with the next gen update as well, mate. Yeah. Nibs, I was wary of mentioning the Witcher School's gear, but they are pretty good. Why were you wary?
Take care now.
Oh, backseating. No, that's fine. I've asked. That's the thing. If I ask a question, it's okay. It's just when people like try and tell me to do stuff that there's a problem. But I appreciate it. Ribs, that riddle seems deceptively easy. I mean, most riddles are. Oh, I've a slight confession. I've never played any Souls games or Elden Ring. Oh, mate, you should. They are very good. They are very good. They're very intimidating, but very good games. Very good games. Right, do I make the Witcher stuff or do I find it? I feel like it's one of my quests.
So long.
In the Discord, Duck, in the Discord.
Heard no monster come near you.
Right, I'm very scared to play Dark Souls. It seems like I would get very angry from dying a lot. You will die a lot, but as long as you're happy with that, or accepting of that, you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. Because I did do some treasure hunts. So it's these diagrams. So do I need to make it or just find it? I think, so like, that's the Forgotten Wolf score gear. The only reason why, and this isn't me asking for help on this particular point that I'm about to make, but the reason why I've not done this one is that I don't know how to get there. Like, if I select that and then go on the world map, it just sends me there. And to send me there, like, then, I know I need to go here. I don't know how to get there, though. So, if I then look at the map and go to Novigrad, and then go up and right from Novigrad. I'm thinking it might be there. Don't answer this, chat. I don't want to answer this. I think that might be Kaer Morhen. I don't know, though, because this map doesn't look as much like this map as I would like. I think that may be it, though. But again, I don't know. I don't think that is it. Oh, Scarlet, please don't be giving information, like lots of information there. Again, only very like I'm going to be very, very specific here. Only ever answer the exact question that I'm asking you guys. To say I don't want any information that's on top of or beyond or that's further from what I've asked. I still want to work out as much as I can for myself. Otherwise, I'll just go into a thing where I just won't ask questions. So, no free information, please. Did I get rid of all my gear? I can't remember if I did that or not.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
Decker just don't give any help, even arresting me for it. And that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I would rather people don't give help than people give more help than I want. And I know it's very easy to get excited, and especially if you know a game, to accidentally give off too much. Oh, Jay in a cutscene, for God's sake! Why is my button not working? Fuck you, Jay. Get fucked. Trying to watch my cutscene. Oh, I've missed it now. I've missed it. Yeah. Fucking Belen mod. Oh, dear me. Right. I'm going to have to add a cost to that bloody dance thingy, aren't I? That was actually the best cutscene in the... Yeah, whatever, Ribs. Sure. I don't believe that for a second. You're just trying to get Jay in even more trouble now, aren't you? Right, so what am I doing? Find the treasure chest using my Witcher senses. Oh, this is what I was trying to do before. I completely forgot to keep looking. Oh, I think it's there, chat. Well, what do we get? Okay, so that's that done.
J93_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Savior 2200.
And yo, Jelly, how you doing? I hope you get spoiled milk. I hope you get spoiled milk. Play him off. Yeah. That's basically what Jay's doing now. That's basically what he's doing.
Tier 1 sub to Jelly Craven.
If you shouldn't have sound alerts if you don't want people to use them. I know, but in the middle of a cutscene, Jay. It's sacrilegious. Right, let me get the goddamn thing there. Dude, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. But Jelly, how are you doing today?
J93_ gifted a tier 1 sub to
right, where's my wheel? Right, there it is.
J93_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Sporadicles.
Wheel of Doom time, chat. I don't even think the cutscene had started. I know. It hadn't. Right. Oh, I still haven't updated it.
J93_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Zuveria.
Right. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully it's nothing too horrible.
I'm a penis. I love my penis.
What are we landing on today? Oh, that is unfortunate. Be right back, chat. Be right back.
I came here to drink milk and kick ass. And I've just finished my milk.
Yes! Nice, Tone. Nicely done. Right on the exit, mate. Right on the exit. Love it. Praise be unto you. Praise be unto you. Praise be unto you. God damn you. God damn you. Aloha. Alright, let's play some Sister Mary Witcher then, I guess. Yes, Jay, you have one thing to say. Go for it. Go for it.
You're my bitch now.
Fuck.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to know the worst thing, Jay? Do you want to know the worst thing? Is that I've got a delivery coming like within the next couple of hours, and it was a delivery of something that you would appreciate, possibly more so than anybody else, dude. So not only have I got something that I was keeping as a surprise for you, not for you to keep, but for you to enjoy, but I'm going to have to fucking answer the door like this now, aren't I? Let me just see where it is. It was going to be any time between 12:30 and 2:30. Let me see if it'll tell me. Whoa! Whoa! We gone big brain. We gone real big brain. Let's see if it'll tell me where it is. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Do you want to know what's going to make this even worse? So, for my delivery, because it's something I've ordered off eBay, it specifically says it specifically wait for it, Jay, wait for it. It specifically says that it needs a photo of the door open with me holding the package. Yep. Yep. Ain't that just fucking perfect? God bless you, child, and may the Lord's light shine upon you. Oh, this is going to be fucking horrible. Right, back to Witchering. Why do these things happen to me? God damn you, Jay. Thank you for the subs, but god damn you. God damn you. I mean, I probably shouldn't use the Lord's name in vain while wearing this, should I? Motherfucker. That'll do. That'll do. I mean, oh shit, I can't say that either, can I? Fuck. Jay, you're a cunt. Pretty sure there's no connotation with nuns and cunts, right? Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we're fucked, chat. We're fucked. Illy, I see I've come back just at the right time. This is true, Illy. This is true. Just a guy at home on a Wednesday afternoon.
I'm a penis, I'm a penis, I'm a penis.
You are my cunt, Jay. This is true. You are my cunt. I just pass him a card with a link to my OnlyFans. Thank you. Family-friendly stream. This is true. This is very true. Right, so as we're on in Skellig. Where's Arbignon? Whatever it's called. A Dairy of Darkness, Novigrad. I mean, oh shit! No, we're doing that, aren't we? Oh my god, what am I doing all the way over here? How did I end up over in here? So you'll be keeping the nun outfit until the delivery at least. Oh, so when you spin the Wheel of Doom, any of the fancy dress ones that come up are for the remainder of the stream. That's how that works. Illy, if it makes you feel any better, Lib, I currently look like I lost a fight with a can of red paint. I mean, it doesn't make me feel any better, because if you have to answer the door, you just look like you're dyeing your hair. I have to answer the door and have my photo taken with a package that's being delivered today, Illy.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon Sultan.
No, Mrs. Libfire is still up there, Jay.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad. I feel I accidentally just skipped a cutscene. I don't remember pressing a button. I saw a cutscene pop up, and then all of a sudden it disappeared. Oh no, you missed me attempting a saxoboom while I was getting changed, and then Jay just overriding it with a dance-off. Yeah, everybody missed the saxoboom. Isn't that right, Jay? Right, let's go. I wish my flames would stay lit. I mean, I feel that's bullshit. Come on. Come on, baby, light my fire. More like saxo. Oh, my ears! Yeah, true, true. Okay. Stinky cheese! What do you mean? Oh, we gotta breathe?
Necker milk. Need to be careful.
Try to set this cheese on fire. I don't like that one. Nope. Did I do it? I mean, I made it. What? I made it through all the cheeses. What? What the deuce? Ahaha! Makes me think of the anti-piracy advert you got on DVDs. You wouldn't redeem a dance during a cutscene, so don't steal a DVD. Sure, or something like that. You wouldn't download a pizza? Oh, imagine if you could download pizzas. Just press a button like you've got a printer that prints out pizza.
The cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Oh, Ribs, that would be amazing. An anti-piracy thing, actually pirating music. Oh, I so hope that's true. That seemed too easy a puzzle with no issues. Sometimes feel like I'm wasting my time lighting all these flames. Oh, don't make me go. I don't like water. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Guessing I probably should have used a cat. That might have helped. Okay, interesting, interesting. Jay, a see-through toaster is not a thing. Surely a see-through toaster is a thing, right? Surely. Because then you can see when your toast's ready. Question, chat. How many of you didn't realise until I've just told you that the number settings on a toaster are actually the amount of minutes that the bread's in the toaster for, and it's not just some form of random gauge of how toasty the toast is? Anybody? Nope, it's the amount of minutes. It's the amount of minutes, Jay. That is a timer. Time it. Time it. Go and do it, Jay. Time it. What do you mean I can't do that now? You can't tell me in the middle of a jump. Oh, you can't jump while running.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Oh, shit! Something weird's going on with my sword. I think since I've changed, but it feels like it's not doing any damage. I know, it's ridiculous. Why would you want a toaster that, like, cremates it? And if anything, probably actually just sets it on fire more than anything. The annoying thing is having the toaster set too low so that you have to put it in for a second round. And then forgetting and burning it. I've burnt many a toast more from trying to double toast it from not having it set right first. Not just in Illy's house, in the world. Why is there so much cheese?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Did you know full settings cook frozen potato waffles perfectly? I did not know this. That is interesting. Is this just your, like, definition of it cooked perfectly? Are we talking actually golden crisps? Well, I just walked through that.
Some kind of
We don't care about other people's, but all right, fuck you.
I should look around.
Hope you managed to get your bus at the right time, bitch.
Magic barrier's
Jesus.
still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Wait, what the hell am I doing now? What the?
The barrier.
Have I always been... Have I always been able to do that? Oh my god. I forgot about that. Jam, my toast was a bit shit, so they are cooked fine, but if you want that, then with that lovely crisp and they go back in for a bit longer. Gotcha. Ribs, you know, I don't think I want your bus help if that's the attitude you're going to be giving out. Brilliant. Yeah, like ovens, you're talking 15 minutes. 12 to 15 minutes for one of those bad boys to be
as
cooked.
deadly as Aramus's cheeses. It's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Oh, look at the Witcher there with his cheese puns. I freaking love it, the Emmentaler. Brilliant. Oh, Geralt, you've surpassed yourself today. You wonder how an air fryer would handle one of them. What? A potato waffle? You being serious, Ribs? Like, absolutely fine, surely. Surely. Come on. Come on, Geralt. There we go. Oh, alright.
Fresh air. Finally.
Ribs being excessively sassy today. Jesus Christ. Eight minutes, there you go, Ribs. If you can make a perfect potato waffle in less than 8 minutes, let us know. Come on, out. Get me out of here. Oh. Where's the marker? From Frozen. Yep, good. That's a very, very important caveat there, Jelly. Although saying that, who stores potato waffles defrosted? Ribs is going for a PB on the potato waffle cooking in an air fryer. And we want pictures in the Discord to prove that it has been perfectly cooked as well, Ribs. I want piping hot, fluffy potato in the middle and golden crispy crust on the outside. Oh, you know what I could do with... What I could really... A pot of thick gravy with just a bowl of, like, salt, pepper... Yeah, salt, pepper, rosemary, garlic, roasted potato waffles for dipping. Ooh, or maybe even some smiley faces, yeah. My culinary expertise has definitely moved more towards chilled food. It's just the way it is, chat. Get over it. You use what you got. Use what you got. Ribs, they've got watermarks on them. Smiley faces can be the best. They've got a good crisp to centre ratio. But if you don't cook them right, they're just stodge. They're just annoying stodge.
Might catch something.
How can I help you?
But a potato waffle has got a lot of surface area. Do you cut the crusts off your sandwich? No, of course I don't. I just mean that my freezer is full of, you know, alphabet potatoes and smiley faces as opposed to potato waffles. Lil Lib's not quite old enough for potato waffles yet. He's not a big fan of them.
What are you selling? What's good?
We have got bird's eye chicken dippers though. Crisscross chips. Are they, Jay, are they like the little griddle chips that are kind of like the what do you call them? They're not called crisscross. They're called something else. What is the name of those? It's not crisscross chips. Scarlett, do you eat pineapple on pizza? No. No. 2 reasons. 1, it ain't the best. 2, I'm allergic to pineapple. So that goes on the instant no poll for me. Ooh, they're pretty good. Okay, we'll put them on. We'll put them on.
Take care now.
Ribs, yeah. Who cuts the crust off as an adult? I definitely wasn't trying to bond on that or anything. Ribs, do you cut the crust off your sandwiches? If so, why? They're the best bit, mate. Best bit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit. What do you mean they are definitely the best bit, Ribs? It's like the crust on a pizza. Who'd be mad enough not to eat that? So question, chat. You see the little weight symbol next at the bottom left of this? Is that the weight of all of my tracking bolts or the weight of one of them? Ribs, but I'm not courageous enough to buy just the bread with the crusts already off for the kids. See, now, Ribs, the way of getting around that is just make sure that you also buy some other things at the same time that clearly shows that you're a parent buying the bread for a child, not that you are an adult that doesn't have a child that's buying it for themselves. So just buy, like, you know, some potato smileys, chicken nuggets, chicken dippers sorts of things. And you're golden, mate. You're golden. I heard crust make your hair grow curly, but Lib... It's obviously debunked. Guys, I keep telling you, I've got a full head of hair. It's just dyed green. The green screen just makes it look like I'm bald. Yo, Dex, how you doing? Holy shit, I think I just saw your ankles, Sister Mary Libs. Made me blush. Sorry, Dex, sorry. I'll try to rein in the skin. Don't want to be showing off too much flesh. Eat the sandwich from the middle outwards. Isn't that how everybody eats the sandwich? Illy, also, I don't always eat pizza crust, but I do eat them last. Now, Illy, do you mean you eat a pizza and save all of the crust till last, or you eat each individual slice's crust last? Ribs, as we keep telling you, have a camera, we can clearly see that doesn't use the green screen. Well, it does. What are you on about? They're on to me. You eat an uncut sandwich from the middle, Lib. Everybody eats what? Why would you have an uncut sandwich? I always cut my sandwiches. So, Illy, you eat all the bits with garnish first, then you eat the crust last. Okay. But surely that's like eating a bowl full of crackers. When you go to the page with you, just there's a camera in there. There is no camera top right, Ribs. That's a simulation. Jelly, I'm an adult with teeth. Yo, Candelaria, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. One of the main reasons why I cut my sandwiches, I normally only eat sandwiches when I'm streaming, and it's just easier to eat a smaller piece of sandwich than eating the whole thing and it just flopping and bits going everywhere. So, yeah, it's the main reason. But don't get me wrong, I don't think I would, even if I wasn't streaming, I would just make unless I'm eating a baguette sandwich, I don't think I would have a sandwich and just eat the whole thing as one whole sandwich. That would just be weird. I don't, like, what do you mean you can't be asked? You just go, slice, job done. How are so many people using the excuse they can't be asked? I mean, you've got a knife in your hand from buttering the bread anyway. You might as well chop it in half. Oh my God, you Philistines. That is not the right word for this situation, but I'm calling it you anyway. 25, 65, 65, 35. 65. So we've got that. We can get rid of the rest. We can get rid of the rest.
How can I help you?
Why cut it in half? It's easier to hold. Extra effort? It's no extra effort. And technically, it's, you know, a little bit of exercise. It's my working my arms for the day, chopping my sandwich in half. Do you also cut your burgers in half, Lib? So, Illy, depending on the size of said burger, maybe. Maybe. But we'd have to be talking a fat burger with a lot of stuff on it to warrant chopping it in half. Jay, butter knives are shit for cutting them though, especially if you've got a hefty sandwich. I mean, just get a better butter knife. Or just use a sharp knife to butter. There's plenty of solutions here, chat, but you're just giving me problems. Dex, I once cut my mum's sandwich lengthways and she refused to eat it. Oh my God. Oh, dear me. Do you cut your sausages up too, Lib? Like, yes. When I'm eating them. Like, I don't just eat my sausage, like, whole. And yeah, if you put it in a sandwich, but you cut your sausage in half lengthways, yeah. Definitely. Stops them rolling out. Although in a baguette, you don't need to worry about that. Sharp knife for buttering? I don't want to slash up my bread, you monster. Well, dude, just be more one with the knife. Wait, do you eat your sausage with a knife and fork and not just pick it up? Yes, I use a knife and fork. If there's rogue sausages knocking about, then I will pick up a rogue sausage and eat it. But if I'm sat down having like a full English, I will use a knife and fork, yeah. Be one with the knife.
What are you selling? What's good?
I've got no idea, Candlari. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel just a sheer amount of insanity has entered the stream today. Illy, butter knives don't exist in France, but I use a knife that cuts. What do you mean butter knives don't exist in France? Of course they do. It's just a normal knife. So like Toph, if I'm eating it in a sandwich, I will cut it up. If I'm eating it on a full English, I will cut it up in a different way. If like I've got a leftover sausage after I'm tidying up, I'll pick that up and just have a little munch. Okay, so while Illy is sort of technically correct that what we class as a butter knife isn't a butter knife, there is an actual knife that's specifically just for buttering. It doesn't have the serrated edge. It's just completely smooth and flat. That's not what we're on about, Illy. We're just talking about a normal knife. A normal knife. You know, you buy a cutlery set, you get a fork, a knife, and 2 spoons. We're talking those knives. So wait, Jay. You butter with a butter knife and not just your normal knife? Why don't you just use a normal knife? Yeah, just a regular knife. Yeah. Well, I thought that that's what we were talking about until Jay just came out with his batshit craziness. Why would you use a butter knife? What is the point in getting a knife out to butter and then a knife out to chop out all the things you need to chop to put on the sandwich. Exactly, Jenny. Who in today's day and age actually owns a real butter knife? Like Ribs, if I was, you know, selling sandwiches, then yeah, I'd buy a butter knife. Because I'd making lots of sandwiches and a butter knife would be better. But I don't own a single butter knife. Like, I know people that do. But just use your normal knife. I'm not talking like a sharp, like, steak knife. But your normal, you know, standard knife. Wouldn't, oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I would like to have a butter knife. Can someone buy me a butter knife, please? I feel I'm missing out. I know people that do. Says it like he's spotting rare animals in the wild. I mean, like, I just... How do you cut cheese then? With my cheese, now I've got like cheese specific implements for cutting cheese. I've got like 5 different knives. Okay, at least I'm not fucking insane thinking that people were fucking referring to an actual butter knife and not a regular table knife. Apparently they were, really. Apparently they were either way. 5 knives for cheese and not 1 for butter. Yeah. So like there's a big round paddle shaped one. It's like that. There's a long thin one. There's a fork one, so you hold your cheese with the fork while cutting it. There's like a thin sort of lengthy one like that you use. And I've got a couple of the same. Let the cheese knives go, Lib. Get yourself a butter knife. Jay, if you want to buy me a butter knife, go for it, mate. Toph, I feel like spanking him with my butter knife. I would like you to spank me with your butter knife, Toph. Preferably with butter on it. And Ribs, I eat a lot more cheese than I do need spreadable butter. If that makes sense. I cut a lot of butter, but spreadable butter, I don't feel that there's a need. Like, I might use it. Okay, to be fair, actually, I'll probably use that more often. Spreadable cheese depends on the cheese. If it's cheese that's made like fake cheese to be spreadable, different kettle of fish, just use a normal knife. If it's proper cheese, then I'll spread it with a cheese knife. How do we add quotes again? I would like you to spank me with your butter knife. Exclamation mark, add quote, space, the quote, I think. Jay, I mean, would you use a butter knife or a cheese? Well, Jay, I wouldn't use a butter knife for anything because I haven't got one. If I was spreading cheese, if it was like cheese out of a tube, like Primula, if that's what we're talking about, I'd use a regular knife like I use for my margarine. If I'm using like a brie or something, like if that's what you want to class as a spreadable cheese or like a soft cheese, I would use a cheese knife. Candelaria, I just use a Osterhavel for cheese, but I don't think it's widespread around. Oh, what's a Osterhavel? Osterhavel. I'm gonna have to Google that shit. I really like cheese though, chat. I mean, how can you not? Ooh, I like the look of that. I want to get one of those. It's like a cheese spatula and grater all at once. Interesting. Definitely need to get one of those. Although, to be honest, I never put butter on my sandwiches. Just go for cheese or ham. Whoa. Sorry. You guys don't put any form of spread on your sandwiches, so you just have dry bread and then, like, ham and cheese? No margarine, butter, or mayo? Like, ignore mayo because it's bullshit, but... Me neither, Ribs. I don't... Oh my god, all 3 mods don't use butter on the sandwiches. Ribs, either Jay goes or else I get banned. Dex, depending on the bread, yes. Okay, so Jay, you're not having dry bread. That's fine. Don't get me wrong. You're using mayo and salad cream, which are the worst of all the condiments. But yeah. Brad, use mustard, sandwich pickle. Okay, that's fine. Again, you're not using dry. Toph, what do you have on your sandwiches? Is it just ham and cheese, or do you put any form of condiment? Please say you've got some form of, like, moistness going on that sandwich. A little bit of salad cream is okay. But again, salad cream should be for salad, not for sandwiches. Even if I'm doing like a Branston pickle and cheese sandwich, I will still butter the bread. And when I say butter the bread, like I'll use margarine. I normally, strangely, if like I'm having like a fresh baguette or something, then I'll put proper butter on it. Toph, no condiments, no moist? Oh, damn. Damn. Jelly, if you put croutons in a salad, it's a sandwich. I mean, technically, Jelly, you are right. It would be a deconstructed toasted sandwich. I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that. Ribs, when I'm getting a roll at a deli and they ask butter or mayo, you got to go both. I'm just not a fan of mayo. Unless it's garlic mayo, I don't see the point. Marge is a poor man's butter, yeah. If we say moist one more time, we'll summon Crazy Cat Lady. Moist toes? Let's see if it worked. Let's see if it worked. I'm just not a fan of mayo. I just don't think it brings anything. I really, really don't. Like I say, a garlic mayo I can get slightly on board with. But anything other than that, it's just a waste. Remember how it took like 4 months to get that sound commands and they didn't even line up well? Yeah. Like, I'll be honest with you, she didn't exactly listen to my instructions on how to say them. I'm just letting it slide though, I can't be arsed. It's probably easier for me to just trick it into saying moist toes again. And then I can just clip it and just put it on this channel. Simples. Simples.
Take care now.
Right, where's my storage? It's over here, is it? Oh, it's over here.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Moist toes. I mean, are you mocking her accent, Brad? It's disgraceful, mate. Disgraceful. I would never do such a thing. Right, so do I need to have all of these bolts? Okay, so now they do only... Okay, yeah. It's all right. I had a question as to whether they would take up all the weight or no weight. It appears to be no weight at all. Okay, so we're good. Okay, get rid of those. I don't know why I've even got them. Oh, I've unlocked another thingy. Okay. Right, chat. This is important. Yeah, Ribs, it is what it is, mate. It is what it is. I knew it was a long shot. I think I actually ended up using more channel points in fake sound commands to throw her off. And even then, I don't think she never would have. If I'd have just redeemed those ones, she never would have clocked it anyway. I don't know if I want any of the green ones on. Oh, I've got these yellow ones. Why don't... Oh, I do have them on. I do have them on. What are some good... This is me asking you guys. I'm thinking out loud. Just wondering what would be some good ones of these to put on. I mean, combat's always good. Combat is also always good, but do I want to kind of have lots of the same combat-y things? Igni I like, but I think I've got all my Igni ones. Ooh, what are all these unlocked now? Okay, sorry, chat. I'm in the office for stream tomorrow. What will you do without me? Yep, as Rib says, watch a full cutscene for once. Yep, yep. There's just too many things and not enough options. What if I want to have everything? Scarlett, right, gotta head off. See you later. Yo, Scarlett, thank you for coming and hanging out today. You have a fantastic rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. But if not, you have an awesome week.
Bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
And again, if you're not already in the Discord, and that goes to anybody else as well, there's a little link there for you in chat. Keep up to date on everything that's going on. But streaming again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. GMT for more Witcher. And then on Friday at 11 a.m. for some Dark Souls 2. So thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it.
Bye. Have
a beautiful time. Just don't know, chat. Each piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25%. That's a lot. Oh. Oh. But surely that relies on me wearing the right type of armor to go with it. So that's probably not going to happen well. So combat, I think, is probably my best bet. Parrying. I still forget that I can parry. Increases strong attack critical hit chance by 4% and strong attack critical hit damage by 25%. I mean, that sounds good. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced to 100%. I mean, that's much better. Vitality for 0, adrenaline points will... I'm going to go with that one. I'm just going to plonk it there for now. Is Ribs all in? I see he's bought 59. Good luck, Ribs. Good luck. Right. So yeah, on that note, chat, if you do want to be in for a chance to win a £25 Steam gift card, that's the giveaway prize this month. So we'll be doing the draw at the end of January. If you'd like to enter, it's just exclamation mark enter or exclamation mark ticket. Each ticket costs 5,000 giveaway points, and you can buy up to 60. If you subscribe to the channel, you will gain twice as many points by watching the channel as if you were unsubscribed. Ribs, how can I check how many I have overall? I presume it's 60 now. So 60 is the maximum you can buy. I don't think there's a way of checking how many you've got. You can just try buying another one. There you go. There you go. Right, so what... Do I have a quest that I'm currently trying to do? Go to the port near Cairtroll. That's sending me back to there, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, no worries, Ribs. You lurk away, buddy. You lurk away. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Right, should we do this main quest? I think we should do this main quest. Hello.
What's new in the broad world?
Oh, question as well, chat. You know the whole Dark Souls question is what boss do you think you could defeat in real life? Are we going with that is within the same arena that is in the game? So, like, for example, we could take on, like, Ceaseless Discharge and just walk back to the Vale, and it would kill itself. No. So, I'm with what Jay's saying is, could we make a ticket count that would reset at the beginning of every month? So, that would tot up as you bought a ticket. I don't think so. I'll have to look into that. if there is a way of doing it, it'll be with someone that's already built in. Well, you could manually wipe it, but you'd need to have one set up for every single person as a separate command. Which is why we'd need to utilise some form of built-in tracker.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
I'll have a look, see. I'll have a look, see. There might be a way of getting it to show how many you've got. It's not something I've looked into, to be honest with you, so yeah, so I'll have to find out.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye.
Yeah, no, so when one giveaway ends, that's it. It wipes all of your tickets that you bought.
You know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm
That's an automatic thing.
And it's not like I'm not
Your giveaway points will always carry over, though. Whatever you've not used in 1 month will carry over to the next.
Seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Seen aside, and what I was on about was, are we like fighting it in our real world, like if we came across it in the real world, or are we fighting it specifically in the area that it is in the game? Does the first palace noble you encounter in Sekiro count as a boss? I don't know. Is that like literally the first person you fight? Hyde's Tower of Flame. Which boss do you normally fight their side on? Yeah, if it gave me a memory, then it was a boss. It seems we've got a Doppler. Wouldn't it be easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you?
Right, we've got to save Dandelion, chat.
Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his habits. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Question.
Go back
if I'm fighting a Sekiro boss,
I shan't be
do I need to fight them with the same mechanics as in Sekiro? Or can, like... Do I need to parry somebody to kill them? Or could I just, like, throw an axe in their face?
Like Mamutsi with his guts knotted up.
No, would I need to parry them in real life to be able to defeat a Sekiro boss? Okay. Okay. If I can kill them anyway. Like, I could pour a vat of acid on top of Genichiro. Okay.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
I mean, fuck the Guardian, eh?
Just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwyn?
Right, I'm going to be honest. My katana deflection skills aren't great IRL. Yeah, mine aren't the best either. Oh, game of Gwyn. Let's play.
Sure, let's play.
Wait, why are we playing Gwyn? Would you even be able to get anywhere near Genichiro with a tub of acid without A, spilling it on yourself, or 2, being shot in the eye via an arrow? Semantics, Jay. Semantics. The fool! The fool! Oh, what a waste of those cards for you, because I'm just going to quit. Mwop, mwop, mwop. Guardian APs are very flammable though. If you've got a flamethrower... Ooh, yeah, but then when its head comes back off... Professionalism. Quantification and zonization as an assistism. How are you doing, Godfather? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hello! I'm really intrigued as to where my delivery is. This is worrying me, chat. This is worrying me a lot. Okay. I see you and I raise you. No, I just see you. I see you. Yeah, but what about, like, Jay, if I had a catapult with, like, big hollow cannonballs of acid, I reckon I could do quite a bit of damage to said monkey. Oh, they passed? Why did they pass? Can I be clever? I think a bazooka against Genichiro would be effective countermeasure. This is true. I think we're getting a little bit too far out of the realms of the question. I think we need to revert back to, no, you have to use the items that are available within the original game. Otherwise, this will be said, like, I'll be just like, yeah, I'll just drive over it with a tank. Job done. Your turn. Okay. I need to win this, chat. What's that? No, my catapult! Shit. Okay, well, let's use my lesser items first in case they burn any more of my stuff. Fucking hell. Okay, just normal defender. Okay. I can deal with that. Another normal defender. Simples, simples. Torrential rain. We can get rid of that. I mean, that is okay. Crush him.
Show me what you got.
Smashed him, chat. Smashed him. There we go. That's how we fucking do it. That's how we fucking do it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba!
This was a stupid idea.
Oh, just because you lost.
They're coming! They're coming now!
But do I win a card?
Scylla, stay here.
squish chat. What the frick? Pull me back. Why do they all wear things over their noses?
Help!
No!
Dandelion. Damn it.
Is that a ruse? Is that not a ruse?
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Roach, come here.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
What do you mean we've lost him? How have we lost him? What the fuck?
Road through here.
Shit. Ahaha!
Faster.
I'm coming for you, Dandelion.
No choice.
I'm coming for you.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Yeah, that'll be Dandelion. Yo, Lenny! How are you doing?
Giddy up.
Lenny, I hope you don't mind, but we've offered a new service where we're going to start selling Lenny bobbleheads. Because it's my mission in life that everybody in the world should have a Lenny.
That's it, Roach.
I know I probably should have discussed this with you first. But we can make a tiny little profit. Yeah, you can have one too. For the cheap price of $85.99, you can have your own Lenny bobblehead.
Faster.
And yes, I'm calling Dandelion fat. Let's go!
Go.
Tiny profit, you're calling Lenny small? Yes, that's the whole point of it, Jay. That's the whole point. It's a pocket-sized Lenny. For those of us who don't get to have a pocket-sized Lenny in real life, we can have a pocket bobblehead Lenny.
Anyone ride through here?
Well, I'm a giant, what do you mean? You're not a giant. You're not fooling anybody.
Oh, aye, something.
Yeah, let me get a discount.
Boy, turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and whining.
And Lenny gets a sweet 2% of all profits as well. From any future Lenny bobbleheads that are sold.
Should I beat me wench with a squeak? Or off?
I will not believe you. Lenny's not a giant. If Lenny was a giant, she wouldn't be falling in the toilet all the time. Unless she has a giant toilet, in which case then maybe. She's 8'4".
Looks like it might have started limping.
Lenny, think about it. 2% of 1 million bobbleheads sold. That's a lot of money. That would make you a 2 millionaire. Just think about it. So much money. Think of all the PC upgrades you could buy with that.
Man and a penis.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Witch hunters? Hey,
What is it?
you tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
And?
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And they're...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest?
We'd see you all gone, but he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Right, let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go rescue Dandelion.
Sit there.
That's the front door. My
I
bad.
said, and shut it.
All right. But what then? How long do you think you can keep me in this hut? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet.
I mean, what did they think would happen?
You can't trust me, you know.
Like, Dandelion's like family. Did they not think we'd come back for him at some point?
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
There will be no trickery along
Ooh,
the
this
way.
is some pretty painting.
could wring
I
your
like
neck
it.
Like a fat end, you realise.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive.
Looting, looting, lots of
100
looty scooty,
gold
booty,
ingots.
looting, looting.
100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Tank. You've made a wise choice.
Go up the ladder. Go up the ladder.
Might not be more than sergeant today.
There we
but
go.
Tomorrow.
Quiet. I thought I heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Gags, we don't.
No, back up there. Geralt! Oh, we've got important looting to do. We can get Dandelion in a minute. No, get... Oh my god. Geralt really wants to climb back down that ladder, doesn't he?
Pathetic.
Poet under pressure. A mug? All he was carrying was a mug? Oh, no, wrong one. There we go. Yo, Roz, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day.
Geralt, must you ruin
Not always dressed as an honest. It happens a lot, but not always. Are you a fan of The Witcher 3?
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad.
More importantly, though, if you're going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life and you could take one video game with you, what video game would you take with you? No internet access, no mods, just the base game. What would you do?
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried.
So you reckon that game, Fallout New Vegas, you could play that and only that for the rest of your life?
She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink.
Is it a particularly big game or just as much replayability?
Dandelion,
I mean,
to ask you something.
Lenny, if you want the bobblehead,
Focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're...
I will get you a bobblehead and I will cook it in an air fryer and then I will send you a video of said footage.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe given more time, I'd have done things differently.
Like,
but
there'll be a
Ciri said
video.
the Wild Hunt
Lenny,
was on her
I made the
table.
bobblehead.
Horson
Remember the
seemed pretty
bobblehead?
harmless
Remember the
by
fucking
comparison.
air fryer?
Something went wrong.
Oh yeah, and it'll be a see-through air fryer as well, so you'll get to see every
You're
little
not mad. You
itty
can't
bitty
be.
detail.
My plan was perfect until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan.
Yeah.
Need to know what happened
And then,
to Ciri now.
you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send you the blob of melted Lenny. Mm-hmm. And you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it, Lenny. Like, what the hell, man?
When'd you last see her?
I feel like I'm having a dark day today, chat.
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
Jay drew me to it. I was having a lovely day until he decided to... I was having a lovely day until he decided to ruin my Saxon Boom thing. Lenny, Brad, please protect me. I mean, Lenny, asking Brad for protection and then him offering you into his bed. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, it's Ciri. Nice. Genuinely wasn't expecting to see her for a second. I love Ciri. Like, genuinely, I hope she's more of a permanent character in this game as it progresses. Matty, I think the Lenny bobblehead is just a metaphor for the real Lenny and now no, I'm not, no. I'm not trying to condone any form of active violence towards the one true Lenny. Just the fake idol that would be the bobblehead Lenny. God, if I was going to kill all these people... Holy frick, nope, I'm dead. I said blanket, not bed. And where's the blanket, Brad? Where's the blanket? Lenny, don't let him corrupt you. Don't. One of us, one of us, one of us. So according to Lib, threatening to cook Lenny in an air fryer is okay, but offering cuddles and a cocoa is unacceptable. Yeah, because quite clearly, me threatening to just cook bobblehead Lenny, I don't know why I did that, because it is actually the bobblehead Lenny, is me doing an act of aggression towards a plastic doll. What you're trying to do is get all snuggly wuggly with the Leinster, and I can see through you, Brad. I see right through your agenda. We won't tolerate it. We won't tolerate it.
Keep me together, legs.
I mean, like, I could just kind of skip through. Oh. This is much easier than trying to take on all these people. However. Oh, you motherfucker! Right, Dandelion! Avanti! Let's go. Shit, whoa, shit. What are you gonna do about it, Brad? What are you gonna do about it?
Leave your horse. We have to. We're almost there.
Oh shit! Oh shit, she dead. Brad, you can use me as a shield. I mean, Matty, that's exactly what Brad wants. That's exactly what Brad wants. Turning chat into his human shield. See, a real true hero, Brad, would have said, I appreciate it, Matty, but don't put yourself in harm's danger. Harm's danger? Danger's way? Harm's way? You know what I'm talking about, chat. You know what I'm talking about. No, please do put yourself in harm's way on my behalf. I want to stay safe. Oh, well, at least you're being honest, Brad. At least you are being honest and, yeah, not trying to hide your actual intentions. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. I still don't believe you about the blanket thing, you know. What the fuck up in there? To the temple! Okay, let's go, Dandelion. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. However, Matty, what would you rather? Be Brad's shield, or for a one-time offer only, at a reduced rate, have your very own Lenny bobblehead that has not been melted in an air fryer? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Leave your horse.
We have to! We're almost there!
Way for each. That's
This is guerrilla warfare, and I'm winning. Oh yes. I have a Lenny bobblehead here right now, so I'll be Brad Shield. No, that's the real Lenny. Don't put that in the air fryer. Don't do it, Maddie.
Dandelion!
Yo, Cabbage, how you doing, mate? Welcome. If Matt now air fries Lenny, I cannot be held responsible for his acts. Hey, if everybody dies in an air fryer, it's Lenny's fault for bringing it to the island. That's all I'm going to say. Oh no.
Siri? Damn it.
The actual fuck?
Arrest that man!
Ah, it was the nerd hall of all nerd halls. I loved it, Lenny. I loved it. Maddie, but Lenny's head goes all wiggle, so I thought it's a bobblehead. I mean,
What
it's
an
understandable.
adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century.
Wiggle.
The next
Lenny's
we
head
were
goes
prey.
jiggle, wiggle.
A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boast.
Never shut up about it, Lenny. It was a good
Come,
haul.
Sultan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
I believe it's in the Pokemon channel, Brad.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Hotcakes.
Nobody's gonna read that drivel.
Sheesh. What crawled into your britches and bit you?
You did.
I'm just...
You did, Dandelion.
worried.
You did.
About who? Siri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this.
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Horson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance
It is, isn't it, Brad? It's a good haul.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that
So
was
it's
your
all
idea.
Dandelion's fault.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering the
Geralt, what are you
curse,
looking
its
at?
incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? Did she tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
So, chat, question for you. No desert island involved. You don't need to play it for the rest of your life. Give me your top 3 video games.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific?
I'm going to start,
Anything?
and I'm going to go with...
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
Metal Gear Solid
No,
2.
we're Elven.
It's definitely up there
Ciri
for
was
me. I
constantly
love that
repeating
game.
them to herself.
Always have done,
Probably
always
not
will
to
do.
forget. Went like
Elden Ring
this.
most definitely needs to be up there for me.
Kiadmil Folie.
I just fell in love with that game so much. Brad, Air Fryer Simulator 1. Oh my fucking...
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Can someone ban Brad? Anybody? Somebody? And what else would I go with? Like, I think I'd have to go with one of the Dooms. I'm not sure which one. Like, I think I'd have to go with classic Doom. Ultimate Doom. Such an epic game. Such an epic game. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that there are games that are better than the ones I've suggested for my top 3. But I just love them. I really do love them. And Elden Ring being such a new one as well. To end up in that top 3. I just... I can't wait to play it again. I just can't. See, I do like Metal Gear 1. It was a brilliant, brilliant game, but I think I overdid it by speedrunning it. The most important thing is how the games make you feel, bro. This is true, Brad. This is very true, brother Brad.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Siri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are all great games. They really, really are. And,
She's no longer that
like,
little girl.
4 for me is better than 3.
Impulsive, alive.
I really do love 4. I really love 4.
Sulky.
Actually, not that this is
Apple
why I
didn't fall
watch,
far
but I
from the
might as
tree,
well
I tell
enter. What can I do?
Right.
What I can. Not that this is why I watch, but I might as well enter what I can because I do like collecting games, and I'm just about to go. So let's see what points I got from being here or what. What's the command to check? Exclamation mark. Giveaway points. But Jelly, you're more than welcome to everyone's more than welcome to enter into the giveaway as long as you'll utilize the Steam gift card if you win. Ooh, just shy, Jelly, just shy. But I say the giveaway will be lasting all month, so you got plenty of chance to earn more points. And say, Jelly, because you are subscribed as well, you will earn twice as many points. Matty, you're going to go with DS2, Hollow Knight, and Bloodborne, maybe, probably. Ooh, I can't wait to play Hollow Knight as well. I need to get that on the... I want to get Hollow Knight on the stream schedule sooner rather than later as well. Ooh, we're called Matt and Lenny. Look at us being DS2 pals. Aren't we cool? I mean, I'm definitely putting DS2 up there in my top 3. Top 4. DS2's going in my top 4.
She slipped away.
Jelly, right, well, I got to head out.
So
Moody's
close.
going to go buy some new PJs, but I shall leave you lurking.
She came here
actually,
from
always do
Velen.
this 'cause my PC is always
Somebody
on. Yeah,
here
Jelly, I
helped her.
appreciate it. And I hope you feel better
Maybe she
soon,
went
Jelly. I
back.
really, really do. Hopefully the
Talk to the Baron.
the shopping will
He's the one
give you at
helped
least a
Siri.
little
Said she
cheer up,
rode
but I
off
hope
to
you feel better
Novigrad
soon.
to look
I
for
say,
you
like,
and me.
how is this
And Jens in
not making you feel
Skellige,
better?
looking into traces she thinks Siri left behind there.
But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, Jelly. Thank you for the support as well. And
Skellige.
take care.
You two have chatted enough.
Brad,
it's
Liv,
my
you don't
turn
even
to
like DS2 more than DS3.
I'll gladly have a go.
Shut up,
when
Brad.
you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well,
Fresh air will do you the world of
certainly
good.
had
Either that or
share
it'll
of
give you a
excitement
cold.
for One day, a juicy roast and a
Hard to
soft
tell
bed with
nowadays.
fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages.
So you're
Consider
beautiful, but
dropping
you're
by
not up
if
and
you're
about.
around.
Fair enough.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold
Okay, you got the cold. Good. Yeah, fresh air.
See you
Well,
soon.
that'll be good. That'll be
And
good.
thanks again for today.
Okay, I hope not only do you feel better mentally, I hope you feel better physically as well, Jelly. You take care, baby. Genuinely didn't listen to a single word of this storyline. Dandelion's free. We still haven't found Siri. Blood and Wine. Wait, what? What? You can now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of the Blood and Wine expansion. Yet we only recommend starting it if your character level is at least 34. Have fun. Ooh. Oh. Interesting.
Why ever would he want that? Get out, pal.
Oi, Master Witcher!
We are grateful. We wanted to
Gentleman
demonstrate.
said, please come visit me, but please don't spend the whole visit talking about DS2 is actually underrated. I'm sick of hearing it, and DS1 is better anyway.
Portrait of the Hierarch.
I mean, different strokes for different folks, Brad.
Got oodles of them. Just if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
You know what's going to happen though, Brad? You're going to go from playing Sekiro to playing DS2. It's going to be so fucking easy, mate. Like, genuinely. You're going to breeze through it. Look for new contracts on the notice boards in Velen. Where's Velen? Wants me to go there. Okay. Just helping you understand the cutscenes. Ah, yeah, sure you are. I'm looking forward to DS2. Curse you, Lib and the gang! I love it. I love it. Appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia, the bridge is crescent. Geralt of Rivia, at the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has been committed heinous crimes against her greatest subjects. Only the most famous among witches has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus, we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in the full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of fear. Your humble servants, Sirs Palomarin de Lonfal and Milton de Perac Paran, Knights of the Service of Her Grace the Duchy.
A witcher, as I live and breathe.
Sure. Where's that? Yo, Smurf! Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? How did you get on yesterday, Smurf? How did you manage to get them down? So we can now access both DLCs. Interesting. Get up, bone. Get up, bone. What level are we? We're still level 22, man. We've still got so many little quests to finish off. Have I failed any more? No, we've only failed 2. Love it, love it, love it. Because Jay's really slow. I imagine. Oh, 1 second, chat.
Serpent eyes, silver sword.
Look!
A witcher, as I live and breathe. Serpent eyes, silver sword. A witcher, as I live and breathe.
Okay, I'm back. Right. My delivery has arrived, and I'm a little curious because it's freaking massive, and I wasn't expecting a massive package. Giggity. Interesting. So,
Got a monster under my bed. Will you help?
just gonna open this. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I'm just opening this. So Smurf, you actually got worse yesterday. Thought Monday's practice was setting me up for the win. That's the problem sometimes. Like you can be having, like, it can go one or two ways. You can be having a cracking day, and then the next time you play, it like you go backwards, or it goes the other way as well, just as easily, mate. You can have a terrible day, and then sometimes you just need that refresh. You just need that refresh of putting the game down for a bit, and then when you pick it back up, you will be golden, mate. How the fuck do I get into here? Lock this thing. Four knocks, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What did he say? Not what I was expecting, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, Jay. This is... Maybe I'm expecting another delivery today. This was not what I was expecting. Ooh. 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 But this is just as good in a different way. Completely different way. Explains why it's so fucking heavy now. Oh, yes. I mean... Ho, ho, ho. Actually, let me change screens. So this chat, it's an Elden Ring, like, collectible book thingy that's got, like, loads of information and shits in it. Damn, cameras everywhere with lights. Yeah. Like, it's the Volume 1. Books of Knowledge, The Lands Between Elden Ring. Like, oh my god. Like, this was my Christmas present to myself. I can't believe... I wasn't expecting it to arrive today. Smurf, I just watched a dude do a base health, no charm, rung bell, all bosses and mini bosses, deathless win, Sekiro, and 148. Feels like absolute. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Oh shit, chat. Oh wow. I probably should have saved opening this for Friday, but oh wow. Oh hells yeah. Let me get rid of the Wheel of Doom, it's just getting in the way. It's just getting in the way. And then... I mean, wow. Oh, holy shit. I found a map! Oh, wowzers. Yeah, so this is like... This is the Volume 1 Book of Knowledge. And it just covers, yeah, everything in the game. So it is like a game walkthrough. The second book is like a bestiary, I believe. So it goes through all the monsters and stuff. But I've been wanting to get this one, but it was so expensive everywhere. I couldn't find a cheaper one. And then I think I got it for like £45 in the end. It's normally about £35 when it was first released, but there were few and far between. But it basically goes over everything of all the areas. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, chat, holy freaking moly. I really wasn't expecting this. To arrive anytime soon. Oh my god, okay. Today is not... Live on stream is not the time for me to be going through this. I'm going to have a good read of that tonight. And then we can have a chat about it on Friday. On our FromSoft stream. No wonder it was so heavy. I was expecting something really light and then that turns up. I was like, what the frick? Yo, Cat! How you doing? Oh, it's a fat book. It's a fat book. Like, it's like bigger than my head. Almost as thick as my brain. Yo, Kat, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, she's a bit later, but maybe calling her earlier did work. How you doing, Kat? But yes, Smurf, it's not an artwork book, it's like a guidebook. Oh, I can't believe that's arrived. Yeah, we said moist toes several times in chat earlier, and somebody said don't say it too many times because then you'll turn up. So I said it again. Granted, it's been about half an hour since then, but you turned up eventually. How are you doing though, Kat?
Wow. Look.
Yeah, Kat, do you want a Lenny bobblehead? I'm making them. For the cheap price of £100, you can have your very own Lenny bobblehead. And if you want to, you can melt it in an air fryer, but you don't have to. Oh, nice, Smurf. Yeah, I want to get my hands on the second book, but I'm going to have to wait a little bit because, as I say, they're very expensive and I can't treat myself too much too often. You know, bills and shit. But it was Christmas, so I treated myself. Well, where am I going? I've got no idea. Why would you melt in an air fryer? Poor Lenny. I would frame it in a presentable case. Well, that's exactly what I was saying, but apparently Lenny wanted to melt it in an air fryer. This is not me. This is all on Lenny. It's all on Lenny. No, Lenny, I never wanted that. You forced me into it. Oh my God, that was so far away. Okay, we're going on the track. All right, Cat. I'm kind of really hungry, chat. I need to get some food.
Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
It's 2 o'clock and I've not had my lunch yet. Ugh. Right. After this is loaded, we're gonna have a very, very, very quick break while I just go and grab my sandwich. I'll come straight back with it. Right. You know what we haven't done in absolutely ages though, guys? Everybody's favorite midstream video game. First one of the new year. That's right, chat. That's right. Smurf, found all the older books, but it will be up to about £250 for great condition ones. We'll need to get them delivered to South Africa as well. Yeah, that's the problem as well. For the older ones, I want to get them all for all the Dark Souls series. I really do, but they're just so expensive. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, it's just so expensive to get them, but they're wonderful. They really are wonderful companion guides. Right, guys. Get rid of me. Jobs are good. Okay, I will be back in a few moments. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. So close, guys. So close, so close, so close, so close, so close. Right, where are we? Where are we? Nope, that's the wrong button. There I am! Nice, Illy. 206 points. Candelarii, 165. Jay, 110. Me with 83. Smurf with 8. And Sidon with 4. Nice going, guys. Nice. That was a lot of pretty decent words on stream, except for Jay's talp or whatever he was trying to say. Yo, Santo Miguel, how you doing? Welcome. You got a Last of Us ad and you love it. You can't hear me right now because you got a Last of Us ad. Nice, nice. Silent, I'm so bad at this. Blame it on English being my second. You're good, Silent. You're good. You're good. You're good. Like, I struggle to get any points sometimes. So yeah, no, you're definitely doing good. Which Last of Us trailer was it, Santo? Was it 1 or 2? We will be playing that on stream at some point, by the way, guys. This is so fun. Oh, God. Okay, we're going on a proper Trek chat. Oh, there's a TV series. What? So there's a couple of extra quests. They included some mod things. And there's a bit of some other armors. I'll be honest with you, I don't know because I never played it before. No, I didn't know this. I'm not up on my Last of Us knowledge, Jay. I've never played them. We've got the first one ready to play. So that will be happening over the next couple of months. Okay, fucking pick a direction and we'll head that direction, Roach. I didn't expect Pedro Pascal to fit Joel so good.
Go.
Jay, I don't go anywhere. I don't really watch live TV. I stream, and then I watch non-live TV, and then I stream. Easy. That's pretty much my life, dude. Unless it's advertised in the Gruffalo book, I'm probably not going to see it. What are they getting backlash for? What, for casting Pedro Pascal? He's a phenomenal actor. Surely not that. I mean, the thing is, though, people will find reasons to complain about anything. They were clowning on the games where they said they didn't get why people would cry over characters dying. Said that they're just dying pixels. Oh wait, the showrunners said that about the games. No spoilers, by the way, I've not played them. I mean, okay, that's a bit shitty. Mocking the media form that you're making a show based on, but I mean, did people not learn from the fact that from slagging off The Witcher? You don't piss off your core fan base. Why would people be so invested in characters? Well, that's the reason why you've actually got a TV show greenlit for it. Damn. That's okay. That's fair enough. People are complaining about that. That's fair enough. That's shitty of them. Yeah, I was going to say, I've got no idea what you're on about there, Santo. How can they think that it's the greatest bit of fiction ever made if they don't appreciate the... Like, is The Last of Us... Is it based on a book or something, or is it the game? I thought, like... I genuinely don't know, is why I'm asking, guys. Yeah, it's just a game, isn't it?
They hurt you badly?
I'm fine. I really showed him, didn't I?
Seen sirens around here before?
Aye, of course. They fly in from Unvik, the isle cursed by the gods. Damn sheep beasties. But enough chatter. My brother awaits. Thanks for the help, stranger. Your gods grant ye health.
I've got to say, it is great that we're living in an age now where we're getting lots of video games being interpreted and transformed into like movies and TV series. I think it's really good. I mean, I've not personally read the books for The Witcher, so I can't say for that, but to be honest with you, based on a lot of what I've seen in the games, especially the first two, they don't put women in the greatest, they don't put, put women in the greatest light. Really, just drink a warm cup of tea, and that hasn't happened to me in ages. I love a good cup of tea. Like I said, I am actually trying to reduce the amount of tea I'm drinking because my tum-tum has not been good of late. I think it's more all the shit I ate over Christmas. But why am I like firing 3 bows? Have I got a different crossbow attached or something? Oh shit, shit. And again, just remember, rumours, nobody knows other than the showrunners and Henry Cavill as to what happened in that situation. So we've got to be careful about, saying that that's why he was fired or things like that. We don't know. Nobody knows except for the people involved. But I think personally, from playing the first game, that's all I can go on, the first 2 games. They needed to tone down the... basically in the first game, women are just there for the Witcher to have sex with. I mean, for Christ's sake, you have to collect cards when you have sex with someone. It's a bit... Well, it's wrong. And at the end of the day as well, if you're making a TV show or you're making anything, it makes sense. Not only on the fact that it's right to be diverse, but you know, you're selling to a bigger audience as well. You're not alienating people. So yeah, I don't like the whole it woke argument thing. You know, there's a difference between being woke and being sexist and racist. Or being anti-racist and anti-sexist. Yeah, it's just my opinion. Is that just a delivery? Joe, the general consensus is that he didn't like the direction the show was going due to steering away from the source material. Well, that's what was officially announced yet. Or unofficially announced, yeah. Plus the showrunners apparently didn't care for the source material either, and some apparently admitted to straight up not even liking it. Yep. Again, all rumours, but this is what we've heard. There have been rumours as well about Henry Cavill. We spoke about it on stream before, about him being a bit of a gamer boy. But it's very easy for news people to take something that, yeah, the showrunner is a female. But I personally think that if the rumours are true that Henry Cavill went over their head to try and get things to happen, I don't think it was because they were a female. I think it's because he didn't like what they were doing. And I think, you know, people need to be very, very careful all of a sudden making a claim or a statement that someone's done something because someone's a woman, when in fact maybe they, you know, it doesn't matter whether they're a man or a woman, they just don't agree with necessarily the direction they took with it. You know, it's fine to have a different creative opinion with a female and not been, like, misogynistic. Where the fucking hell's this thing gone? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, it's too easy to just see the differences and say that that's the reason why. I'm not saying it's not that, but I'm not saying it is that either. Oh, would you just stand still? I thought these things auto-aimed. Get wrecked. Staying away from the source material and being diverse is not the same thing, though. Who cares if fictional characters are black, white, red, or blue? Exactly. Max, now going and making Ciri Geralt's biological daughter, on the other hand, that's a change I scratch my head about. Like, again, I can't comment because I don't know the history, but other than the fact that, to my knowledge, from what I've learned in the games, witches are sterile, so they can't have kids. And again, I've not seen the second series of Witcher yet, so I can't comment on that either. But again, it doesn't have to be, like, you know, Henry Cavill wants it, or allegedly wants it to be truer to the things, but there's no reason why it necessarily needs to be. There's no reason why the TV show can't be a completely separate art form of its own that's not linked to the books, it's just the same world, it's its own interpretation. There's nothing wrong with that as well. If that's what people want to do, that's their fucking prerogative. It's their TV show at the end of the day. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think if they were portraying the show as being an adaptation of the books, a true adaptation, that's one thing to then do such a big thing, Max. But I don't necessarily think there's anything wrong with them changing things about, because for one, it keeps even the hardcore fans or people that know what's going to happen on their toes. So it gives them a little bit of surprise here and there. Don't get me wrong, it's fairly understandable that they won't like it. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, I've really gone the wrong way. Okay, well, we might as well do the quest first. But do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that necessarily just because something is from a certain world, it needs to be true of that world. I think sometimes it does work well to create their own world. It gives them more room to maneuver as well.
So, what'll it be?
Oh yeah, I'm aware, mate. I'm aware they've given up.
Find a
Yeah.
black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where
But
it's
I
dry.
think we've got to be, as a society in general, we need to be very careful It's too easy to jump on the bandwagon of, oh, they've done that because they're a woman and they're sexist, or they've done that because they're black and they're racist. You know what I mean? I think maybe, it's okay for sometimes a male not to have a good idea, just like it's okay for a female not to have a good idea. Or for someone not to agree with a male because it's a bad idea, or a female because it's a bad idea, not because of their sex.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
It's yeah, a lot of, it's very careful that we make sure that people aren't being undermined because of their sex and their race, but at the same time we have to make sure that it's just not being used as an easy thing to cause drama.
This is the place. They say dive
Yeah,
down here and you see the
exactly,
horse beds all
Candelaria.
around.
Books are just the author's view of how events go about. It can be
All
adapted and improved upon.
And the black
And not always
will
necessarily
be
improved.
But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
Ah, so I'm supposed to do the diving.
I've lost my slipper, chat. I've lost my
See,
slipper.
I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Customer's always right.
Sorry, I'm just trying to check where the delivery that I was actually expecting today is. Sorry, chat. Max, I've yet to see an improvement in the show. Well, I mean, Henry Cavill looked pretty fucking dope as The Witcher. I'm going to go ahead and say that that's an improvement. Oh, shit me. I've just noticed something. It's not today it's being delivered, it's next Wednesday. Well, where we going, mate?
Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
You know what? I don't know, mate. You know what? He does look pretty fucking dope. This is true, mate. This is true. One thing I definitely need to do now that I've played the games, or, obviously playing the game, is I want to re-watch. We were going to do it anyway, me and the missus, because watching Series 2 of The Witcher was confusing us. But it'd be interesting to see what they've taken from the games in the show. Like what I might recognise and going, oh, that was a quest line in the show, in the games. Have they literally taken nothing from the games? It's all from the books. So the only similarities are because it's from the books anyway. Well, that makes sense. That does make sense. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oof. Like, genuinely, I really enjoyed the first series. But again, because I probably came from a place that wasn't a fan of the books or the games, I went in with zero expectations and could enjoy it as its own entity. Oh, fucking hell, Black Pearl. I was actually looking for a ship. Fucking Pirates of the Caribbean did that to me. Jesus. You know what? Save us drowning. Let's go up. So, if you can say, like, is the second series bad? Or does it just veer too far away from the source material? Like, if you were to watch it like me, someone that hadn't played the game, hadn't read the books, subjectively, is it bad or is it just too different? What the fuck's these black pearls? Bit of both. That's a shame. I mean, I think that's the only fucking one left. No, 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 Geralt, 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 no, 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 don't dive back under. You palonka. Get wrecked. There was definitely a shell over here. Ah, there it is. There we go, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. But some things that are picked from Season 2 just take them to weird places, even if you disregard any of the books they're based on. So just base, like if you just base it on the show itself, they took it in a weird direction from what it had already set up itself. Is that what you mean by that? For you, yeah, yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's being attacked! Nidus is being attacked! Stay away from him, you damn dirty drowners! Get off my friend. Right, I got it.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You alright?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after Sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black Pearl, just like you wanted.
Beautiful. Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes. About that.
All right.
I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Right, give me the pearl back.
Don't try to cheat me.
And earn a witcher's ire. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
Okay. Okay, apparently we're just letting him get away with this shit, chat. Just got fucking conned. Yeah, apparently a lot of people haven't liked Blood Origin. So, because that won't have any spoilers in the game for me, I can't imagine. What was so, like, without spoilers for the show, because I do want to watch it, but what didn't work for you in the show for Blood Origins? Oof, I mean... There's shit everywhere. Shit everywhere to do. Well, we'll go there. We'll go to the marker that I'd already placed. The characters, the story, pretty much everything. It felt very shoehorned in to fit with the Witcher show. Oh. That's it's not the best review there, Max. Oh dear.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
Oosh! Oh, yes, love it. Love it, chat. I mean, that's not water, Geralt. That's not water. Oh, he's killed him. Oh, hello.
These planks aren't rotted yet.
What do you mean I can't do that now? I want to speak to the friendly people up there. Geralt. Geralt. You know when you watch the Star Wars prequels after the original trilogy and some things are just there to fit in with the early movies? That kind of feeling. Yeah. Like certain things are said and certain things are done and it just doesn't kind of... It doesn't bring anything to the prequel in itself. It's just a connecting bit of sinew.
You're not from round here, are you?
Oh my god, all that effort and you weren't even going to help me. Like, am I right in thinking Dandelion's in it as well? Isn't it supposed to be set like thousands of years or hundreds of years before The Witcher or something? Did he just say wanker fish? I think he did just say wanker fish. Please don't wank any fish off. That's disgusting.
You're not that
Scared me shitless. Aye. Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even.
Uncle said folk on the
Max, they tried to explain that away somehow, but at that point I'd already checked out. Damn. Like, I could understand if it was Dandelion, like, telling the story, maybe. But is he, like, actually in the narrative? Or is it like Dandelion's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather sort of a jobby? Looks exactly the same.
Need help?
Oh, blacksmith. Hello.
At your service.
If me eyes don't deceive me, you're the White Wolf. Warrior, lover, philosopher extraordinaire.
Someone's fed you a load
And a
of...
friend of the great Master
Shapeshifter,
Dandelion himself.
right.
The great Master Dandelion.
Aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey the great esteem in which I, Sigurd, hold as many achievements.
Oh, I'll be sure.
Like, I'm sure I'll watch it. Like, with stuff like this, I'm very easily pleased.
Though a smith by trade, I too
There's only
do my
certain
best
things that if
work
I was
in
really
words.
passionate about the shows or like the lore of things that I'd probably get bothered. And would...
Let's play cards.
But I'll probably, in my ignorance, I'll probably quite enjoy it. Oh, and Max, have you told me what boss from Souls you think you could fight? I don't know if I've asked you yet. Like, what's the strongest Dark Souls boss? Oh, you said it was you that said not a single one. I would like to think that I would be just as nimble as my in-game character. I mean, the monsters being able to have this ability where they just bring in shitloads of cards, I feel is a little unfair. Max versus Gaping Dragon would be a close call. See, I think of all of the bosses, that's the one I would like to fight the most, because that's possibly still my favourite Dark Souls 1 boss. It was just such an epic fight. Bad Lip, have you tried to do a forward roll since you turned 30? We're now in a high-risk route for blown out knees and shoulders. Mate, like, just getting out of bed, Brad. I'm a high risk for blown out knees and shoulders. Honest to God, I don't... Last night, my little one was... And by little one, I mean my son, not my penis, before anybody says anything. He woke up at the middle of the night and just couldn't get to sleep, so me and the missus spent ages trying to settle him down. Like, I was lying in his bed with him, reading the story and just cuddling him and stuff. And I think I've really fucked up my shoulder from just the weird angle I was lying at. Reaching for a shampoo bottle. Like, Brad, scratching your own back. Like, trying to do this or that sort of emotion there. That can pull muscles, mate. I think, actually, you call your son penis? No, Max. No. No, I do not. But I think that, I don't know whether that's more to do with my age or more to do with my, like, genuine level of unfitness. Yeah, need to stretch before taking a shower, exactly. Although saying that, fuck having a shower, just lie down in a bath, it's less movement. Right, so I need, what am I doing here, chat? I'm going to need to use at least 2 cards, so I can use them now. I can use those 2, that would then leave me with 5, 10, 14, 12, 17. Kind of going to have to hope that that works. Brad, I just stand in the garden and have a close friend hose me down. That's not true, Brad. You don't have any close friends. I take that back. That was quite mean. I'm sorry, Brad. You have lots of nice friends. Oh, that worked in my favour quite a bit there. Do you reckon, can we pull that one again? Gotcha. Six, 12. Let's just see what happens, chat. It was pretty savage. I know. I don't know why I'm being so savage today. I think Jay's really wound me up. Interfering with my cutscenes earlier. He did make up for it, though, by making me wear this fucking costume all day. It's hard to be annoyed when somebody gives you subs. I said it's hard. It's not impossible. It's just hard. Give me something good. That'll do. Ooh, that will do indeed. That will help me. The amount of abuse I give Lib, I think I deserve it backwards. I mean, yeah, every now and then. Oh no! Okay, bringing out the big guns now. Hopefully they don't set me on fire anymore. Oh, you've passed, have you? With 2 cards left? You cocky mother schnucker. Come on, please, please, please give me what I needed to give me. Oh, this is going to be too close and probably won't help. Oh, 2 away. Shit. Wow, that showed me, didn't it, chat?
White Wolf.
I'd like to... Well, what does reforging... What does that mean? I'd like to reforge my sword. Okay, so all the swords that I can forge are shit. Right, okay, yeah. So no point in forging swords, they're shit. Oh, I've got 2,000. When the fuck did I get 2,000? Holy moly. That's code for a handy J behind the bins. Why, what is? Oh, this guy's got some good swords. Level 23, we're almost there. Maybe I should buy one. Okay, 352. Oh, shit me. Oh, shit me. 352. What are all these things? Crafting diagrams. Right. Sorry, chat. Getting distracted here. Lots of cool stuff to buy. Oh, shit. I think I'm going to buy some new swords. 352. And I'll be ready in a level to use. 4%. So silver is monsters. Critical hit damage bonus. 3% chance to cause bleeding. That's 4% chance to cause bleeding. But doesn't have the crit. I think I'd like to have the plus 50% crit. Plus that's got 2 slots. That's only got 1 slot. I'm going to buy that. Right. So is there a... normal smoke? What was that? Was that a normal sword? Oh, that was my silver sword. Is there a steel sword? Steel. Silver. Okay, so that steel sword is 20 better than my current one. Oh, these ones. That's 230. Armor piercing. 8% crit hit damage. I think I'll go for the armor piercing one. Yeah. Okay, so we've got those for when we get up to level 23. Happy days. Right.
Wouldn't mind a looky.
Oh, I've already done that. Why was that coming up saying that I'd not done it yet?
See ya.
Right, let's have a little look at our Crafty McCraft stuff. Inventory, alchemy. So is there any form of like crafting that I probably want to really get into? Or would be useful for me to get into? And why can I still make that? I've already done the quest for that. Okay, 1 of the green, 2 of the green. I wish one thing I do wish is that you could just like select multiple ones of these, then go into the shop. Cheers, Jay.
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
Yo, Zeus! I'm doing good, mate. How are you doing today? How's the life treating you? Shit, now which dust was it I needed? Fuck. Shit.
See ya.
Enjoying some peace. Oh, nice. So the missus and little one out of town, are they? Rebis. Oh, so that wasn't emerald dust. Oh, that guy's not going to sell this stuff, is he? He's crafting, not. Okay. How do I get out of here?
Sure, the lasses, no ground like me.
Jay, can you tell me what you've bought, or do I need to wait? Oh, so Jay, I've got some Pokemon cards coming. They're not new. They're very old. They're nothing particularly special, but they are the beginning of something old. kind of as old as you can get, mate. 1999?
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
Sort of old.
You hurt. Me dad rebuilt like you just for a day.
Ellie, so I've decided to not eat cheese this month, and now I'm craving cheese. See, that's the problem, Ellie. That's the problem. First of all, you're a fool for not eating cheese, because cheese is life. And why would you do that to yourself?
Every man on the continent is so bloodless.
But don't say to yourself, I'm not going to eat cheese. What you want to say to yourself is, I'm going to eat a little bit of cheese. As soon as you like can have nothing, you want it more than anything. But if you can have a little bit, then it's easier to ration than it is to go cold turkey. Although that's a lie, because if I start eating a block of cheese, I finish eating the block of cheese. There is no middle ground. It's cheese. Cheese is life. Cheese is love.
See you bad papers on
What cheese would you take on a desert island? Ooh. Oh, that is such a good question. Ooh. Well, what's the experiment? Is it like a dietary thing? Are you trying to see how your tum-tum does? Or is this like a...
Lucky traveler.
Greetings. You know
like a
me?
self-will thing?
I've heard it. Don't recall exact.
Heard you. I'm ready.
Some Max, you're going to go for some Mexicana. Nice. Ooh. My favourite cheese. Like, I do love... Oh, Candleri, question. Is this like the game question that it's the only cheese I will ever be able to eat for the rest of my life sort of a thing? Do I just have one block? Do I have an infinite supply of it? Why am I not attacking? Oh, he's level 31. What the fuck am I doing? Get wrecked. Jay, if I take a Reclette, do I get the machine to cook it with? Yeah, sure. Emmental is a strong contender. Is it really, Brad?
Against Valgard of Kertrolda, or Einar and Pharaoh, because those are the two you gotta defeat to become champion of Skellige.
I'd probably take something fairly plain then you could eat every day, like a Gouda. Ooh, Gouda would be good, especially some melted Gouda over a fire. Gouda is one of my go-to cheeses for a grilled cheese.
Just don't go pestering folk.
Oh, what a sword.
Certainly, kind of. Recently eating raclette and fondue kind of tipped me off the fact that it may be the source of my chronic ache I've been having since I was a teen. And because I had outbreaks after those 2 years. Probably is then. Have you ever, like, are you doing just cheese or are you doing lactose in general? Oh, I thought this guy was called Brad then. He's just a silly old bard.
What do you want from me? Well, what is it? What do you want from me?
I mean, I could totally eat that right now. I'm gonna lie, chat.
I know your kind.
I know your kind.
Well, what?
I mean, no, whether you're having an issue or not, Illy, not eating cheese will definitely be a positive thing for you, like your skin, your diet, and all that. Cheese is not actually that good for you.
But I don't expect a tramp from the continent to know him from
Max, if any of the debate getting a 4070 Ti because the price seems reasonable, it's not. Do not get that card. It performs worse than the 3080 Ti and costs more. I'm still paying off for my current graphics card that came with my PC, Max. So, yeah, odds of me ever buying a 3080 or even a 4070 is slim to none. Gwent cards! Ooh, is this a map? No, I don't. Oh, actually, no, I do. Just cheese because creamy milk, yogurt, etc. don't give me acne eyebrows. And that's fair enough, that's fair enough. Well, that's the thing to test out. It could be any form of additives that they put in them. You don't know. Like, there shouldn't be much crap in there, but... Sometimes the body acts in mysterious ways. No, but Illy, the thing is, and what you'll probably find is, even if it is the cause of the problem, what is probably the cause is the quantity. Everything in moderation is fine.
A game of Gwent.
So that, you know, you're removing it from your diet to try and ascertain whether it's the problem or not. But finding a good balance is probably going to be better for you in the long run. Candelaria, let's say you get a cooler container of one type of cheese. It's more than you could possibly eat in a lifetime and stays edible indefinitely. Perfect. Okay, so one type of cheese. Oof, I like so many cheeses. Like, I love a Applewood smoked cheddar, but I don't think that I could have that as the only cheese because I like bits of it. Like, I like bits of lots of cheeses. I think I definitely need to go with like a cheddar of some form. I think I would go with a Snowdonia Black Bomber. That's one of my favourite cheeses. Max, what's worse? Imagine if it isn't the cause and you skipped out on a month of eating cheese for nothing. No, but Max, the great thing about that is it just means the following month she can eat twice as much and she'll be fine. Exactly, she's already said it. But I think just an extra mature cheddar would be a solid, consistent choice. Yeah. Toph, but is that the type of cheese you can eat every day forever? Yeah, cheddar. Cheddar's like a classic. It's a staple over here in the UK. I don't know how it is in other countries, but every like cheese sandwich is cheddar. Cheddar on crackers, great. Put cheddar in like pasta dishes. It doesn't melt the best. It's not the best melter. You know, you want like a mozzarella cheddar mixture for any form of like melted cheese on like cheese on toast or pizzas, things like that. But it is the go-to. The Mexicana is good, Max, and I do really enjoy it. But, and I will say but, I don't think I could eat it all the time. But we've got a morale boost, what? Oh shit, ignore me. So, Illy, another thing. On those particular cheese binges, is there another food substance that you eat with the cheese? Because is it only when you eat a lot of it, or is it always when you eat cheese? Does it need to be like a lot for you to have an outbreak? Do you have like little outbreaks all the time? Wait, the opponent has passed their first move. What are they up to? Well, especially around Christmas, it's probably a quarter of my diet. I've had pretty much constant ache all my life, but I eat cheese regularly, and recently I realised that it's worse when I ate fondue on raclette. Oosh, nice, okay. I mean, I've just kind of got to go all in on this, right? I'm going to go with putting the least number cards in first, in case they try and burn any of mine or do whatever that crazy shit is. Oh, I don't like the fact they can keep doing this. Kat, good lord, work has been so hectic this week. I've been lurking. How have you been, by the way? I'm doing good, Kat. I'm doing good. Feeling a little bit better today. My chest isn't as bad. It wasn't as bad last night. Oh, you wanker. Not you, Kat, the game. Fuck. Yeah, I'm doing alright. What about yourself? How are you? I say fatty foods, dairy and sweetened treats can raise the risk of acne in adults. A study by French researchers found that foods such as milk, chocolate or sugar drinks could trigger acne in adults. This is true. I mean, odds are, Illy's going to have a very, very smooth skin by the end of this month. There's no way I'm winning this, is there? There's literally no way I'm winning this. Cat, you are, thank you. I just feel like I had loads of time last week and this week I have nothing. Hey, that's life, Cat. That's life. It only gets worse. The older you get, the less time you have for yourself. And then all of a sudden you get lots of time for yourself. I mean, come on. You've got like 3 times as many points as me. This is just silliness now. Oh my god. There's no point me playing Gwent on this island, is there? Oh, yo, Sin, how you doing, mate? Welcome to everybody that's just popped into chat. Hello. Oh, wanker. Oh, oi, oi, Jackaloy. Yeah, no point in playing Gwent on this island. Fuckers.
Just don't go pestering folk.
Just don't go pestering folk. Meet Nidus in the Golden Sturgeon to collect your reward. Oh, now he wants to collect the reward. Now I've just gone to a whole bloody different... Oh, Jesus Christ. That loss is entire. Max, how could I have won that one? Please, no, genuinely, please do tell me how I could have recovered from that.
But finding me proved no simple task, for having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses.
But they passed on the second round straight away.
Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad, pursued by bandits.
They had loads of cards all in the one class.
She had disappeared in a flash.
And then they boomed them all with a double doobry.
Where to? This I did not know.
Yeah, I know. How was I know that they were going to pull the same trick that I pulled, though? There was no way of knowing. Yeah, but I don't think they would have burned enough. And then there's no telling that they would have then done the same on the second. It's such a tricky thing. Such a tricky thing. Right, where am I going? Oh, okay. Calm down, Geralt. Let everything render. Oh, God. What's happened to my status bar? There we go. Does that normally disappear? No, Brad, we did. It just took half an hour. This is the second time Kat's been in chat.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
I don't own a penis. Apparently. Hello.
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are.
Yeah, Max, today the game has been very stuttery. Like, literally from the get-go. I don't know what it is.
Was it worth it?
I think so.
I've not changed anything.
I suppose Letta likes it.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
It's a bit more complicated. See, Letta's sick. Something
Seeing the nun get up is distracting it.
It started with a memory she'd forget things then. And she stopped recognizing.
Well, there's a lot of different elements in that market town, isn't there, Max? Like, so many different people doing all their different things.
Thought if she saw the pearl, something would wake inside her. You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke. Just ours for years, but no. It didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Well, this has been a very depressing conversation. Did we get paid? 10 crowns? Are you shitting me?
Them Temerians, cowards all, fled across the Pontar.
I like... Oh, you wanker.
I need a rhyme. Can you help?
Genuinely feel conned by that bloke. Absolutely conned.
Time finding inspiration.
Max, I get a whopping 30 frames per second with Ray at my side there. Right, what do we got to do in this area, chat? As we're back in fucking Novigrad, we might as well do something, haven't we? Let's see what this quest is. There's a couple of these little questy McDoobie Firkins. Let's go have a mooch. So for anyone that's just got in chat, question of the day today is, out of all the Dark Souls bosses, out of all the Soulsborne bosses, so Dark Souls, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, what boss do you think you could take on and win in real life? Like, you were the little person in the video game, you've got the same weapons and armor as the person in the little video game. What boss do you think, and what's the strongest boss do you think you could actually take on and smash? Max, oh, I can think of one I'm about to take on. Go on, go. Maybe the Rat Vanguard. Or is it Raw Rat Authority? I can't remember which way around it is. And yeah, Riddle of the Day, which I've not actually read out loud today. 2 girls have the same parents and were born at the same hour of the same day of the same month. But they're not twins. How can this possibly be? I'm about to check Discord for the answers. No spoilies! Gobshite. Max, Prowling Magus and his congregation. I beat the Magus with his staff and kicked the shit out of the congregation on the floor. You know what, mate? That's not a bad shout. The thing is, though, you are very outnumbered in that fight. As much as it's an easy fight, it's not. I wouldn't say it's the easiest. They do move slow, but they do also shoot magic at you. The other one throws shit at you as well, doesn't it?
You shall die for what you...
That's why I take his staff and beat him with it. Okay.
Sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Oh shit.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me.
Oh, you're alright, mate. They're not going to steal your gold.
Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
I mean...
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path.
Why do we always end up fighting the elves?
In our way.
How'd you like not having any legs, bitch?
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me.
Here, have some
Please
Fistek.
take this. A sign of my gratitude.
Like, genuinely, I was really, really hoping he was going to give us some Fistek then. That would have been hilarious. Whoever said Dragon Rider in DS2 with the cheese strap was a pretty good shout. Wait, Toph. Which one's Dragon Rider? Didn't somebody say Dragon Rider but take him up to Flame Tower or something like that? They wanted to fight him in a different location. I know, Sin. All I had to do was kill 3 people there to get 50 gold. I had to swim into the ocean, down into the bottom, and pick up loads of fucking clams for the other one. The one in Hyde's Tower. Which one's the Dragon Rider? This is going to sound stupid. Is that the one, the first one you get to? Or is that the one that's like Ornstein or Smaug? After the big dragon. Big halberd dude. Okay. So what was the cheese strap for fighting him? Just taking it into a different area so they jump off the edge. I'm sure that's what they said.
Neighbours were so envious of that horse. And then, King's messenger came by and took Shane.
All this ain't worth a dog's prick.
Isn't that an enclosed platform?
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in
Oh my
a
god, he's got his
grave
tush
matter.
growing up out of his nose, chap.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked.
I was attacked.
Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
Very, very important.
It'll
We're gonna
cost
get him.
you.
We're gonna get him.
I don't work for free.
That I know.
That I know.
Since the dawn of time, no witchers lifted a finger without pay.
I mean, not true.
Smattering a coin in the
The
soles
majority of the other games I've done stuff for free, which I realised was a big
documents,
mistake because
and
stuff
it's
costs money.
Fine. See what I can do.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this
Oh.
doesn't work.
Chat, just while I'm thinking about it as well, this is my bi-daily request that if you're not already following the YouTube channel, I would really appreciate it if you could click on that link there, subscribe to the channel. It's completely free. And check out some videos while you're there if you want. There's a lot of shorts on there. There's a daily short on YouTube, and also as of this month, there will be, or at least I will be attempting for my goal this year is to be doing weekly videos as well. So please check it out. I'd really appreciate it. So yeah, just click on the link, click subscribe. Job done, job done. If we hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year as well, it'll be epic. And we'll do something stupid. We'll do something stupid. I mean, shit, you guys know the stupid things that I do on this channel. We'll make some crazy subscriber goal. 1, 2, 3 subscribers. We need to stop now. Oh, are we really at 123? Really? I'm not saying I don't. Wow. Holy shit. It's alright. That was 117 this morning. That's epic, guys. That means we've got 6 new subs just today. Holy fucking moly. Guys, thank you so much. That is phenomenal. Do-do-do-do-do. Phenomenal. Do-do-do-do. Phenomenal. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yes, lots of stupid here. -1. Wait, what? Are you alright, Smurf? Yeah, no worries, dude. I'll see you later. I don't get what that means. Oh yes, lots of stupid here. -1. Oh, Toph, is that the cheese video? Nice, mate, nice. Let me just get that up on my screen so I can watch that after stream. These are absolutely savage. Oh, no, okay, that's just me playing the video. What? I'm really confused, Toph. I genuinely don't remember that fight being on a, like, an enclosed circle. Oh, I'm with you, Smurf. Okay, cool. I was just thinking, what are you on about? But yeah, Smurf, thank you so much for hanging out today, Matt. I really appreciate it. You have a fantastic one, and I will catch you very much later. Toph, well, there's a lever to raise or lower the floor around the platform. There is indeed. Oh, do people reset that for the fight? I thought that you needed to have all those raised so that you could get to that area. There's 2 levers, isn't there, on the way there? Oh, I just automatically do those. I thought you needed those to be up so that you could like go through the area. Fighting him with the platforms raised is the intended way. But damn, you can fight it without. So I suppose on the one hand it's trickier because if you fight it with them down, because you could fall off, but you can also make it so that they fall off as well. Interesting. Huh. Well, where was that quest we just found? I'm guessing it's this one, as it's a level 2 quest. Fucking hell.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
Maybe we could shoot Pashura with Ballista. I mean, it's the way I've done it both times. No, did I do it like that the second time? I didn't. My first playthrough, I shot him with that. And I didn't even know that that was a cheese method. Alright, Toph. Jesus Christ. I don't call him that anymore. It's right since you told me.
Assume your every move's observed.
Smurf, don't know if it was mentioned. I opened the cheese video as I was closing stream. The place you fight Dragon Rider has all the levers you pull and it makes you... Oh yeah, Smurf, someone's mentioned it, but crack him. Mate, I didn't realise that you had an option. I thought you had to pull all the levers in order to get there.
Muggs was attacked here.
Move on.
I appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. But yeah, you know what? Taking on the Pashura cheese, I don't know how well I'd fare doing that on my own because I used a summon to do that cheese method. Because otherwise, surely, like, every time I fought him on my own, he just flies at you too fast when you go behind those ballistas and he just smashes them to pieces.
I've never seen so many strangers in my life.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was...
mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I've seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arsewhite. I won't sell them
Max,
to the
what are
first fella
we?
comes asking.
We are muggers. What do? We mug people.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Okay. I said back.
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
Trouble?
Oh, guys, random question for you as well, for any Dark Souls aficionados out there.
Well?
What would you say is the best class for a, like, new starter?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him.
And or
You can
what
hold
chat
him,
like
I take
what
what's
class
mine.
do you guys pick when you
Slow
play?
down. See, this man said
Do you have
you
a set thing that you like to play, or do you
Said
mix
you
it up
lost
a
him over
bit? Do you try different classes, different playthroughs?
Cheeky bastard. Or like me Aunt Rosalie always said.
Because I'm fairly
"Rise
much
up on
aware
two
that
legs and don't run far."
like classes don't really mean much
The documents belong to
after
the employer.
what, a few hours of
Deed to a
playing,
townhouse
because
in
all the
Vingerberg.
levels
And true enough,
are way
been
past that
drinking.
anyway.
Got a bit carried away.
And again, they're depending on whether you want to do like
Then you whacked the winner
sword
on the head
fighting
with a
or
bottle.
magic and
What was it to do?
pyromancy and stuff like that.
Willing
But
to give him back. When the
do you think there are any
scoundrel
classes that
drew a
would give you a
weapon, I
distinct
fled.
advantage from playing it straight
Without
off the
them
bat?
papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Right, what do we get for that? What do we get for that? Because I really did enjoy. I think was it Warrior or Knight? I think it was Warrior that I started with. On at least my first playthrough, and it was good. It was a good, solid little class. As Max DS1, sorry mate, DS1 Thief, DS2 Pyro, DS3 Assassin. So break it down for me, Max. So DS1, what's the benefits of being a thief? Or what? Not necessarily what's the benefits, but why do you like it more so than the other classes? Like, what makes you go for that? So Thief because of the Master Key, yeah. Because so with, am I right? With Thief, you get the Master Key anyway, and then you can pick up another. You get another starter gift. Is that right? Yeah. So I think I picked the Master Key on my first playthrough. I need to double check, but I think I did. But one thing that I know is the Master Key allows you to access certain areas of the game really early. So for like someone that's a veteran player, it makes sense as an item. Like the reason to have that as like an extra item, because you can just get to the bits that you know you want to get to. But like if you were playing for the first time, sorry, one sec. I don't necessarily know whether the Master Key would be the best first option. DS2 Pyro because it just slaps early game. Yes, you know, I was thinking, like, it's alright, I've been thinking about it because I'm doing some stuff for YouTube, but I was thinking, and I do need to double check this out, like for the technicalities of it, but
worth less than a man's shit.
I think, like, Pyro's pretty good for Dark Souls 1 as well, isn't it? Like, early on, there are quite a few bosses early-ish that are, you know, weak towards fire. Whoa!
What's the hurry?
To be a purveyor of cheap corn and watered down wine?
Hey!
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine?
And DS3 you go with Assassin because it's the most versatile of build.
Gotta say,
Off on for
Priscilla's
Dex
really
or
growing on
Magic.
me.
Oh, okay.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Plus you like the moveset.
Exactly
Nice.
what I plan to do.
So
I've
other than the
always
Master Key,
dreamed of having my own
what do you think the most useful starter
Better
item
paint
is?
Plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Firebombs Candelaria. Yeah, again, firebombs are very, very handy. A lot of stuff is susceptible to fire. But
Where do you get this
I'm always very
been a dream for
reluctant
years.
to have a starter
Ever
gift that is
since we went
something
to
that
see one in
runs out. So like I think, what, do you get 10 firebombs?
And once she was completely downside
And it's the
up,
same for the
she
humanities.
called
You get 2
over.
humanities, or 2 twin humanities.
How could you forget? And this place
Because
would
I
be
think
even
once you've used them, they're
better, I
gone. You get no
promise.
benefit from them after that.
That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Max, I don't find the rest particularly useful, but the black fire bombs make the asylum demon a breeze. Can you chuck the black fire bombs at the asylum demon from the top level, by the way? Could you do that hitless from the top with the fire bombs? Yo, Jelly! Welcome back with new PJs. Nice. What did you go for?
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father. Importer of
Oh, nice. 3
spices from
throws.
Zerrikane.
Really? Is that all it
And
takes?
Daddy
Fuck.
Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
I think the item I normally... Like, I think it's either the Master Key that I go for, or... I'm sure there's a ring that gives you extra HP, or there's something like that. Oh, you know what? Thinking about it now, I actually think my first playthrough, I didn't go in with the Master Key. I remember I bought the Master Key. I went with the blessing, the thing, the Goddess's Blessing.
Name rings a bell.
And again, it's crap because once you've used it, it's gone then, isn't it?
Stepped out for a bottle.
Whereas like the rings last forever, the key, Master Key technically lasts for potentially, well, for until you've opened everything you need to open with it.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want.
Plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me
Well,
that
that's true, Max, yeah. Little to no consequence once you're down the line for most of the
First of
starting
all,
items. This is
we
true.
need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside
And I think the same for
Sophronia's
starter
house.
classes as well. I think it really doesn't, like... It's good to give you a like rough direction to which way you want to head. Like, especially if you're going for something like magic, like say pyromancy or magic, or not magic, sorry, sorcery or cleric, which I've still not played cleric yet, chat. That's the one class that I haven't even dabbled in the whole of my Dark Souls journey. So I need to do that at some point.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Arena.
I think the only thing that's an issue is wasted levels.
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword.
And I think that's exactly it,
Then I'll
Max.
tell you
Yeah, starter classes are good for people who know what they want to do late game, so you literally don't have any wasted levels early on. Or like I say, if you want to go for pyromancy, then you get the ability to use that straight away. If you want to go for magic, you get the ability to use that straight away. It just... They're very good in that, for that reason, aren't they? But whereas like you've got, what is it? Knight, warrior... I'm just going to test my memory. Knight, warrior, wanderer, thief. What's the other one? Anyway, but any of those ones, like all the melee ones,
Fine, but
Geralt,
other than certain tweaks, they're all very much
will be the ones
the
filling my
same.
seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me
Yeah,
outside
hack and
Sophronia's
slash.
at sunset.
Okay.
Old man Newman left
Borrow a
me
prop
good
sword from Madame Irene. Okay.
He never given me nothing but...
what's he schemed up this
The
time?
last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
I mean, it's true.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing.
Right, warrior,
Just
thief,
wanted you
bandit.
to meet
Bandit.
my new pals before they bugger
Oh,
the
Hunter.
off.
That's the one.
Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him.
Oh, and right, the whole
Take a
deprived
peek at what
thing.
he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right.
It is there is no actual benefit to going with deprived, right? Because yeah, all your levels are even out,
puts
but
me
you
up
still
to
end
the
up having
edge
wasted
and
levels
shake
in,
with
like,
the shovel.
you know, faith and intelligence if you don't choose to go down that route with your character. It is literally just doing it, making the start a little bit more difficult for you, isn't it? Like, if you don't know what direction you want to take your character, Deprived's good because it's balanced. But long run, it's definitely going to be a waste because you've got wasted levels, and short term, it's more difficult because you don't have armor or anything like that, and you don't have particularly high strength and things. It's literally, I thought as much. I thought as much.
Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse Son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky...
Well, exactly, yeah. Again, know what you're doing. Doesn't really matter if you go deprived because
what's this all about?
The levels make no difference by the time an hour, 2 hour, 3 hours has happened.
Exactly, they plough in opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance, Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt.
Oh, we're good.
I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwen.
I was wondering whether my teabag had split in my brew. We're good.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
We'll help.
Fine.
We're always
I'll try
willing to
hunt
help,
down
chap.
those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk
It's
to
going to
me.
be a shitload of Gwent fights,
After I bought a
like
one
matches.
of a kind Scoia'tael card out from under
Can I
his
just kill him and
nose.
take all his cards?
Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Zoltan! I feel like it's been a while since we've done that chat. Max, the interesting thing about the deprived class is that the club they start with is actually a pretty decent weapon. Yeah, I've heard this actually. If like you keep the club and just keep leveling it up, it actually works quite well for you.
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days road from the Zima.
Because did I start my DS1 replay through with deprived in the end? Was it that I did a vote and you guys picked it?
Think I pissed me trousers.
So, how you go with this, England? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and accuses me.
Can I have a sword, please?
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes,
Dudu.
though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Has a B scaling in strength, so if you keep putting points in strength and hit points and level the club up, you basically beat the... Oh really? You can utilize it for the rest of the game. Interesting.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
So long, lady. You got anything I can nick? Ooh. Oh, I don't want posh clothes. Okay, I think I've already robbed her. Okay, right, let's go. Whoa, coming down. Ah! Sorry.
The bats are strapping the mug to the working man.
Okie dokie. When I did my deprived playthrough of Elden Ring, I used my club till way into Leyndell. I think before I switched to a big fat colossal weapon. I mean, I'm so glad that I chose to do a big honka chonka in Elden Ring, because I've been wanting to do one ever since Dark Souls 1, because I just thought they looked phenomenal. But every time I tried them, I just couldn't get used to the play style. So yeah, I'm really chuffed that I actually did it, and I really loved the one that I had. It was great fun.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none.
I mean, that's not true, Dandelion.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the
Me having a plan to have my testicles ripped off by a lion is not a good plan.
Can't recognize you.
Just because it's a plan.
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan.
I mean, if my plan was to try and remove my testicles, it would definitely be on the scale of useful. But definitely not ideal.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
I love Geralt trying to act. He's just so terrible.
Your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were
He's
born.
brilliant.
Go on, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson!
Oh, shh!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Don't think I was supposed to hit Dandelion with my sword. I thought we were going to pretend to fight. But no, I just stabbed him right in the back. Oops.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come.
Oh, yeah. However, did she recognize Dandelion with the mask?
Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are? Alright. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Different quest. Why am I going back to this guy?
Get out.
You've been in town a while. Maybe you can tell me. Radovid and Emir. Why hasn't either taken the city?
Excellent question. I believe I can clear the mystery up for you. War requires resources.
I mean, I didn't even know that there was a thingy.
I understand.
I don't,
Then you don't. The big
I
fool.
don't care.
So,
It's not what I was trying to do right here.
Nice talking to you.
Right, Dandelion.
Redanians. Never give me nothing. Pay.
Dandelion.
If you don't know how to give.
Where the fuck's Dandelion gone?
Saying I'm no good at giving. To give, you got to have talent and character.
I've got a feeling he is going to be a little bit pissed off. Below? Oh, in the morning! There we go, that makes much more sense.
We can go.
Okay. Whoop. We got this, we got this, we got this.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices? Let's find out, chat.
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Get out. You've known him longer. Say something.
I don't bloody know. Sure.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is.
Genuinely don't know, chat.
Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Who's gagging on lollies?
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows?
We're going to get in trouble, aren't we? We're going to pick the
Settle
wrong
down
one.
now. I'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time.
I mean, I don't think he
And
does.
he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't
Good
go
angle.
first.
Like
He's
what?
still not here.
Well, he said
What-
as soon
what
as
did
he
I
got
miss?
the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly
Are you
hope
guys
he's
being
not
rude?
gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Suspicious of you lot making rudeness out of my Witcher.
What do you see?
Meow, meow.
Oh, that's bad. Must like the rain, that one.
Oh. Polly, everything all right? Open up!
This does not bode well, chat.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
Just go up being
Hold on.
completely obscured by a half-naked
What
girl
are
in
you
the
doing
foreground.
here?
Didn't even
We were
clock
gonna
it.
meet at the Rosemary.
I'm too innocent with my, you know, Sister Mary lib ways.
So I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Let me use my Witcher senses.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Found it.
Find anything?
Not here.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Not here. The key.
Come on, Geralt. You got this.
Whoa,
Don't even need to
what
ask.
is this?
Yep.
Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Yep.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
Alright, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Okay, we're gonna kill him.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a
I
first-class
still wanna kill him.
artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
Coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
I mean, these people don't wear very appropriate clothing, do
Never
they? It's
expected
absolutely
that to go
hammering it
so
down.
well.
You handled it well, Dandelion.
It's just out in an open top
Had his
blouse.
body
Like,
in your
what's
hands
going on?
once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see
man,
Rodlick.
okay, we're gonna
You
start
head back
picking
to
up
the
items now,
Rosemary,
chat.
or Priscilla will have my head.
Really?
I appear to have unfortunately
You go?
selected
No,
a boring
send that
couple
for
of
the
quests
hell
in
of
a
it.
row now.
Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Right, portside it is. Let's go! Achoo! Find Rudek and get the placards from him. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Do 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 do. Aww. I mean, it's such a weird noise for an NPC to make when you bump into him. Aww. Someone does make me wonder what's with the costume code excluding the fan service too. I know, yeah.
Oh!
Ah. Oh.
Rodlick.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Damn halflings in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcasses pit clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger
Bugger
off.
off.
Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
Okay, he's got to die.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Oh, you want a fist fight?
Dread this mutant.
You'll never learn.
Oh, shit me. Actually kicking my ass a little bit here, isn't he? Okay, that's one down. That's one down. Go on, get out of here. Fucking have it. Yes, the fights are getting a bit trickier now. They're definitely getting trickier to just absolutely smash. It was nice for his friend to study the paintings some more while you beat him up. Yep.
Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards.
Yo, Regan, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Where's he?
Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Welcome to the channel.
Fecal bud estate.
Are you a Witcher fan, are we?
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Right, let's do some looting. Yoink, 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 yoink. Right, we'll just do some looting upstairs and then we'll go back and we'll head on to the next part of the mission. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Rightio, let's go, let's go.
Oh, mind the guards.
1,000 meters away?
Trouble?
Oh my god. Okay, we'll go to that point there and hopefully we can get there. Fast travel a little bit quicker.
Do you like it here? Right, off we go. Just down here. Love it. What time are we at? Ooh, okay, okay. Right, chat. I am very much so going to have to leave it there because I need to finish up for the day. Let me get the right screens on. So, chat, I will be back. When will I be back? I'll be back tomorrow morning at 11 AM for some more Witcher 3. 11 AM GMT and then the same on Friday, but with some Dark Souls 2. In the meantime, though, let's have a little look-see, see who we can send a raid over to. If you're not already in the Discord and you want to keep up to date on what's going on the channel, here's a little link for you guys. Everyone is more than welcome. But let's see, who's live now? Who's live? Shall we maybe see if we can find somebody new? Let's see who else is streaming The Witcher 3. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot. Where's my camera gone? There we are. Right, so who is live right now?
Okay, we will go ahead and go over here. Try and meet somebody new. All right, let's have a look. Check they're still streaming. Check they're still streaming. But guys, we are going to go ahead and raid over to Ariana. Looks like she's playing her first playthrough of Witcher 3. So yeah, let's go over and see how they're getting on. But guys, here's the normal raid message as well. If we could do a copy and paste for that one. Why hasn't the raid worked? What did I do wrong? /raid. I hope if I spelled it right. That's where I went wrong. There we go. Perfect, guys. So yeah, I will see you all again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everybody. And if you're not already, if you could please drop a little subscribe on the old YouTube channel, that would be massively appreciated, guys. We're working on that all this month, well, and for the rest of the year to try and build that up as well. So I'd really, really appreciate your help. And thank you to everybody that has already subscribed today as well. I can't believe we've had 6 new subscribers to it today. That's been absolutely phenomenal. But guys, thank you very, very much. I will see you tomorrow for more Witcher 3. In the meantime, have a fantastic night, fantastic day, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye!